Welcome back to Strange Topia. You're on year 800 now. I did a little bit of off-screen work, not a bunch, but just getting ready for space, getting ready for the moon. We're pretty much balanced on everything right now, so sit back, relax, enjoy, and let's get to the moon today. And then hopefully we'll pop back over to Mother Planet as well, and we'll start getting everything converted over into space age. So it's going to take a little while, but as soon as we get back from the moon, then everything starts going spacey. So we'll see how that works out. And right now, every chance I get, I'm basically just making more and more clones. We're going to bump up our numbers here. See if we can get around 2,000 nuggets. That way I can send a bunch anywhere I need to. We got tons of labor now. About half believers. 1 injured or sick. They'll be fine. And 20 out of 25 nuggetoids. Because we're still... Well, I'm still debating about whether or not it's worth actually fighting the next city for that one last piece of unobtainium right there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the moon. Hopefully it doesn't crash right off the bat. We'll see. And yeah, we should be able to get some more unobtainium there and send it up and over. So one thing I needed to do as well is make sure that as soon as I get up there, I should have a space depot in a box. Hi, Night Raven. How you doing? How's it going tonight? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until I get 1,000 CP as well, because that's going to give us a good head start on the moon. So we'll get up to that 1,000. I'll just kind of do a last lap, make sure everything's as upgraded as it needs to be, and we got stuff in places that we know we need it. I don't know. No, so this guy's preparing for space, so I'm not going to get him assigned to a job. We'll just assign a random nugget. Let's assign a Rick in here. That way we can give more Ricks guns. Ricks with guns are always good. Hey, doing recovery tonight? Yeah. Sounded like you party hard, but that's awesome. And your dress looked very nice. Get another space farm. Wow, I didn't even realize we weren't upgraded fully on these. So let's get these going as well. Back into spring. Plenty of water left. Way hard, eh? That's awesome. Did you guys go to like a club or something? Yeah, infected zone. Ooh, not having any of that. Oh, of course, it's like in an impossible spot. Because why wouldn't it be? One of the only spots I can't hit with the cemetery. It's too damn close, right? Yes, too damn close. No matter what I do, I'm going to have an infected zone there. Hopefully we can get to a hospital close. Let's get a hospital down over here. And that way, at least we might have a saving grace of getting them cured before they spread all kinds of disease. Was that a bar? Cool. Right on. Oh no, Caveman Morty just got locked up. What did you do, Cave Morty? There's no water left. There's some. There's some. I think there's water left. I think you're just full of shit. This infected zone is going to be the bane of my existence, isn't it? It's right there, but I can't get to it. Why these guys are walking through this town is beyond me anyways. But that's going to be a pain in the ass. I just know it. Okay, we've got a pretty good hyperloop system going on as well. This is another reason why I don't put cars down, is because I know I'm going to have a whole system right here. Gonna run right across the planet, or as far as we can get, really. And I could probably build more, but I don't think I need to at this point in time. We got our spaceport ready. Got everything else ready. Just waiting on some CP. I'm just gonna keep knocking out random nuggets. Different colors. See how this does for, I don't know, the mixture of colors in the game here. See if anyone prevails or not. Also, I've been sprinkling in different traits as well, not just all immortal nuggets. I've been doing some of the workhorses and all kinds of different ones that we kind of need. Oh, worshippers are angry, eh? Jesus, Lou. What can we do? Okay, so to get ready for it, we've got everything. I've got a builder bot in there, which weighs a hell of a lot. I would have loved to be able to put a Nuggetoid factory in as well, but we just don't have the space for it, so I'm going to have to build one as I get up there. Hopefully this works out. So we'll launch this guy. There we go. Whee! No launch failure percentage on that one. That's just going to make it. Okay, so once that lands on the moon, we'll be in a good position. Should have most things built now. Rockets arrived on the moon. That's good. That was pretty cool, eh? Yeah. In the old game, back in the day, we used to be able to launch tons and tons of rockets in the air and have them all turn into satellites that would orbit the planet. And that was a super cool look. But they took that out for some reason. And I miss it. Yeah, super boo. How's your night going? You just doing some R&R there? Slept all day. Finally got some food. Ooh, nice. What'd you get to eat? And watching Harry Potter. Again. Lentil and sausage soup. Sounds good. Alright, creeping up on that 1000 CP mark there. One of the soups you canned last month. Okay, cool. Yeah, I made a nice little lemon chicken sort of thing tonight. It was pretty good. Super simple, super easy. You know, chicken and rice with some lemon sauce and veggies. Lemon herb sauce, I guess. It wasn't actual lemon, but it was pretty good. Yeah, the hospital's being built. That's good. And this Nuggetoid factory. Ooh, a locust swarm. Very scary when we have ridiculous amounts of food. Just try not to set buildings on fire. If I do, I do. It happens. Get this swarm. Boom. Gotcha. May you rest in peace. Yeah, I like some simple meals too sometimes, you know? I'd rather do that than do some big complicated prep meal. Just throw a couple things in a pan, let it simmer, put on some rice, done. Nice easy Sunday dinner. Okay, slowly creeping up on the 1,000. These guys might attack us, so we'll see. Emperor Bowl, the Thunder Emperor, might zap a couple of our nuggets. Need a last name? What do you want your last name to be this time? Gonna do the Lagavulin. Alright, no problem. Oh, being targeted. Getting zapped. Night Raven, where are you? You are right here. Lagavulin. They didn't target us for very long, apparently. Or did they? We're getting zapped over here. Usually it's at home base, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know where they're zapping us. Probably right over there. Better not fuck up my hyperloops here. Azuri, welcome in. You're gonna need another last name as well. Yeah, let's get you back on the Jones side here. Oh, you got a weak nugget. Let's kill me off. He'll die of natural causes at some point in time. And I guess we're gonna have to make new moon nuggets as well. So you'll have a nugget here and a nugget on the moon. I'm not sure exactly how that works. But yeah, whoever's watching, yeah, we will definitely rejoin all you guys up on the moon. Got nothing. How are we looking? Use a little bit more water. Forests are holding fast for now. So now, because this is early access and it is still pretty glitchy sometimes, there's a high potential that if we get back from the moon, all our stuff's toast. I'm not super concerned about it. Again, it's something I expect them to fix in the full release, but for this one, it could happen, it could not. So we're just gonna have to play and find out. Hopefully not, and hopefully I can send a bunch of supplies up there, and then they don't have to mine for anything for a little while. And we can get a little system going on where it's a trade back and forth between the moon and Mother Planet. One glass of wine? A glass of wine sounds good. A little bit of that red goes with this apple juice that I'm drinking. Thank you for filling a reservoir. I appreciate that. All right, 100 more CP. And we go to the moon. And thank you for the tacos. Still nobody moving in here, even with 1,600 nuggets there. They're not building anything new because of all the damn buildings they built. I suppose I could knock down a few of these and then just build like parks in their place, and then they would be forced to build over there. But that'll be a trial and error later on. Let's release a few more nuggies. You guys are all free. Let's get some more in here. Yeah, just different colors. And a green. There we go. Yeah, I stopped at 50 Ricks and 50 Mortys, and that was as far as I wanted to go with this one. And I'm sure they're doing just fine. Yeah, we've got a bunch of pages worth of them. Yeah, they're doing just fine. We've got 80 pages of clones at this point in time, or offspring of clones. I'm gonna keep it there. Okay, almost there at the 1000 CP mark. Not that I need absolutely 1000, but what else would I expect from Rick and Morty? Probably more carnage, actually. More aliens visitations. Not today, though. Oh, you're about to explode, man. No, my lucky explode the damn Cosmodrome. So we're not gonna throw you into buildings. We're gonna throw you at another civilization. Ready? Aim. Fire. Boop. Rest in peace. Rick and Morty made you do it. Alright, we're at 1000. So let's go to the moon. After a contraception ban. Like they want to keep me here. But no, let's go do this. Contraception ban's all good to go. 1000 points. Alright, let's do this. Switch planets. Goodbye, Mother Planet, for the first time in this run through. Alright. Hopefully we get some good little lakes on this particular moon. All the moons are different. They're all generated randomly. So, what do we got? Place our summon 2000, 362, 694, 2600. Not Great Lakes on this one. There's our 4000 there. So between a 4000 and a 2000, this is where we're going to start building. Okay. You're happy your head isn't still spinning, yeah? That's good. Okay, so yeah, we do need new nuggets on here. Verified. Okay. And first things first, residential is going to get knocked out. We should have these nuggetoids running out basically at full speed. Our builder bot is going to be the spaceport, which just pops up right off the bat. That way we can start getting all the materials. I'm just going to kill off a bunch of roads here. We're going to get our spaceport damn close to this. So boom. So boom, spaceport immediately. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to send to the moon. I'm going to send, say, 10 times. I can do 30. Let's do 300 planks. So I'm going to send that 10 times. 300 planks. And we're going to have to start building what we have in here. So let's build our engineer's hut right off the bat. Everything's going to pop in. I'm going to start populating with this lake here. And I'll get a little bit of drippage over here. And then the rest of it, I'm just going to fill with forest, which is going to get knocked off basically immediately because these nuggetoids are super aggressive. Welcome my first moon nuggets. Okay, we'll go back in. We got the engineers going. Let's get a water pump going. Let's get the reservoir up and running as well. We'll just start here. I'm going to try and start with nice roads as much as possible right off the bat. We'll get a battery to hold our stuff immediately. We'll get the solar panels up, so we're actually making some power for now, just to start. We'll get our warehouse so we can store all kinds of crap that's being dropped off. And now I can't see that road. Good job, me. We got a warehouse over here. And we will get our hydro collider rocking out over here. So I do have a few chemicals and a few steel to start this up. But what I'm waiting for is once this transport starts coming in, then we will be able to start dropping off and shipping stuff from the moon, because we're going to end up with a ton of rock. So I'm going to send that back to Mother Planet. That's the reason I got the spaceport right off the bat, is because I want to manage the inventory as soon as possible. Okay, first trading vessel coming in. These nuggetoids are amazing, so they're just going to rock this stuff out. And then basically what I'm going to ask for is I'm going to see what else we can. So I've got 3 more drones I can do. So what I want to do is I do want to get to oxygen relatively quickly. We are making okay points on this. So our first shipment, and what I want to do is some bricks as well. I'm going to do another 300 bricks. And then I'm going to get... I'm only going to do... Actually, what I'll try and do, because I tried to do it infinitely before, and that, I think, was the major reason why I ran out of everything, even though I didn't have all the resources over here. For whatever reason, the math isn't completely right. So I'm just going to take, say, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 steel beams. And then the next one we'll get with, say, 10 cement, and I can only do 7. Okay, so let's do that 5 times. And that'll get us kicking up with a bit of stuff to start. And I just want to assign a couple nuggets. I wouldn't assign my robots into engineers' huts quite yet, because they are going to be building super fast on all this stuff. So let's see what kind of unobtainium we have over here, if any at all. We've got 1, 2, 3, unless I already counted that one. 3. So we got a little bit of unobtainium. Which ain't too shabby. So that's what I'm going to start building out to right off the bat. And I'm going to start with not the fanciest engineers' huts we got, just pretty standard ones for now. And we'll do exactly what we do on the other planet. It's just kind of map our path, see where it goes, take out the ugly roads. And because we're just starting again as well, it's going to take a little bit of time for us to actually get the ball rolling. But we're doing not bad on atmosphere yet. And we're going to need some parks as well. So the 30 planks and stone are working well for this. Let's just get boop, boop. There we go. Okay, resources are starting to trickle in. No, I didn't get any very good lakes. This is our 4,000 is our biggest one here. Not super nice, but it's fine. It's fine. And we're going to need to start generating electricity relatively quickly as well. So let's go over old school wind turbines. Everything's going to be old school right off the bat, just to save on some supplies. So I'm not spending electronics left, right, and center. Do 4 of those. And then we'll kind of take a look and see what's needed. So I do need iron. So we've got a couple laps left on these. What I can do as well is I could basically just start an old school iron mine as well. Try and find some over here. Get our own iron working right off the bat. These nugget toys are awesome, but yeah, iron is going to be... And cement. Okay. So that'll be another shipment as well. Okay, let's get one nugget toy or just one nugget working in here from the engineers area. We've only got 2 on the planet, so let's cancel. Well, we got that cement coming around, so I do need 6. I'm just gonna wait for a couple more shipments, and then we'll get some more nuggets coming up here because I guess they just died right off the bat. Now, am I lucky enough to have 2 nuggets that are of opposite sex? I am. Okay, so these guys are gonna bang. We gotta get them banging. Go. Go have babies. Lots of babies here. Okay, this is on its way to being built. It's missing iron, and missing glass. So that'll be more on the next shipments as well. Okay, so yeah, I'll get a bit more steel over here. That's going to be useful. Let's speed up the process a bit. Let's see, food, we're going to need more very soon. I got 30 seconds. There we go. I got some more vessels arriving. Love it. And we got our storage set up here, 2,000. So this is going to fill up with stones like immediately because these nuggetoids are going to clear all the stones like super fast. Now I got chemicals stored here. Got a battery that's not doing much yet, but we don't need a lot either. Got 1 engineer. Got 2 kids on the way. Trade vessels arriving again. So I'm going to let these guys do a lap of 30 more wood, and then we'll change it up. That's coming in here. So as soon as that drops that off, we'll cancel that. I guess after the next shipment. I should have canceled it prior to it. Still learning here, folks. Then iron's going to need more wooden planks, which we should have just gotten. Could have sworn. Okay, so let's go old school again. Old school wood refinery right here. Pop that guy down. Prioritize that. That one's an easy one to build. These nuggetoids are awesome. This has got to be, I think this is the best strategy for it. The moon does look really cool, eh? Yeah, all the trees. Like really kind of cool trees, and this is what we're kind of expecting, is to have definitely different sorts of trees everywhere. So I'll get 1 nuggetoid in that iron mine as well, just for now. We're getting a lot of stuff getting dropped off. That's my last order of planks coming in. Okay, then after this, so we'll need a brick refinery up here as well. So I'll take another nuggetoid, get them in here. That way we're just producing bare minimum amounts of raw materials. Get a stone refinery over this way, and hopefully this doesn't boost my crime too bad. But we need another park as well. Let's get that in here to cancel that out. And then, what else do I need? So bricks, I got 2 minutes, I'm going to cancel that. After that's done, so now this one's canceled. We're going to get, let's say, let's add 10 nuggets. And just one time. A few herbs. And we're just going to launch that. Hopefully we're going to get a hospital in here pretty soon too. And I'm going to try and start with all the like Stone Age stuff. So we're not really depending on electronics and high-tech stuff for any of this yet. But really what I want to do is to make it oxygen as fast as possible. That way the Nuggets can take off their helmets and they can breathe some fresh air, and we'll start filling this lake a bit more. Try and get that up to 100% sooner than later. Hello. All right, knocking some boots. You do the boots knocking. And we are missing iron for all this stuff. So this iron mine should start. Yeah, it's pretty slow because there's not enough. So let's get another one in here, and that's going to increase the efficiency, I think. Minute 10 for how many? 3 iron. Not a lot. At least it's something though. And we do have iron shipments coming in, I believe. We got steel. So let's get some iron going on. I'll try and do 100. Let's do 5 of those because I do have quite a bit of iron at home. So I can deal with that. Okay, I think we're going to need a Nuggetoid factory in order to charge these guys as well. That means we're going to need more power as well, because at the moment, all I'm doing is I'm producing from one solar panel, and I think this is producing 40 power as well. And I can scrap this eventually, but at the moment, I'm going to keep this up just so it's producing that power. And plus, the Nuggets need their oxygen source as well. Okay, trade vessels arriving. We're getting little bits of trickles of things in here. Yeah, we got the stone refinery here, so I'm going to put Lamioc, and they lose all their last names. I totally forgot about that. So nobody's got a last name anymore, except for one person. Asuba. Let's just start moon names. Let's get some space age names in here. I need some ideas for these though, alright? Because I'm not super creative. Chenefes, Constellation. Constellatio. Constellatio, that's close enough. Jetsons and Nebula. Alright, yeah, Jetsons is a perfect one. Azuri Jetson. Okay. Let's see what else. Night Raven. Moonraker. Let's see. Unabel. Apollo. Unabel Apollo. Mafasimo. Moonman. Of course we get a UFO. And we're infected. Okay, that's not good. So how many infected we got? That was just one. But that's why, because we don't have a cemetery, so let's go for a not space cemetery yet. Don't want the electronics for that. 1, 2. We'll get 2 cemeteries going in tandem here. And it's crazy how small the moon is compared to Mother Planet. Luna, I like that one. Alright. Yumatu. Luna. Nice. Okay, we got a Morty. We're just gonna call him a Smith because... Whoa. What's going on over there? What happened? Oh, the damn UFO. You bastards. Bastards. Come here. Alright, alright. Get out of here. Now we got to plant trees because they're losing faith. So let's get more trees on there. Slowly but surely we'll get up to oxygen. Orion, Celeste. Hey, where's Morty Smith before I was rudely interrupted? Ryan, who are you? Ebola Nova. I like it. Sumaro Spaceman. Dead. Okay, so we need to get that iron is going to be okay. So we got iron being dropped off. That's good. We are making planks and bricks slowly. We got 15 nuggets up here now. Almost out of food, so let's get some more food going. I'll get 500 food. Launch that. I'm gonna build an old school gas mine. See what kind of gas we got on this planet. Not much anything. There's not many resources on the planet. So I'm gonna need help from Mother Planet. And that was another reason why I kind of stayed that long on Mother Planet, is so I had all the resources built up. Okay, they're chopping down trees left, right, and center. We got some power coming in, not a whole lot, but we have just a plus of 10. So I'd love 1,000, you know. Got water, 100%. We got 100% in that lake. That's good. No fish. Fishing on the moon. What would that would be? I wonder how that would work. Okay, glass is going to be necessary. Let's get some glass. I'll get 300 glass over here. We got a hospital. Let's get an Apollo, Unibel, Apollo. .phd. Now we know that they came from doctors. Asuba. I probably brutally screwed that name up, but Archimedes probably. sorry. Okay, residential's coming in a bit more. Pollution is going to be a problem sooner than later. So let's keep getting parks in here. That's an ugly road. You don't exist anymore. Bye-bye. That's going to need an engineer's hut over here as well. Let's do an old school one just to start. Get it on this road with more water. I'm going to start with I'm going to get a couple chunks of water down because I know they're going to need it. And we're going to need some restaurants pretty soon too. So let's do that. Go old school restaurants. And pop a couple of these guys down randomly. Okay, oil is going to be something I guess I need for reasons. Like if I'm making chemicals and stuff like that. But right now we've ordered chemicals and we've ordered steel beams. And how many? Do I still have chemicals on the way? I do not. So let's get some chemicals. I'll do like 6 chemicals and we'll get a bit of cement in there as well. And let's do that 10 times. That's 60 of each. Not a lot, but it'll help. Archimedes. Yeah, I thought I'm pretty close. Hey, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Okay, so chemicals are going to be on their way. We're going to need more electronics sooner than later because everything takes electronics. We are already filling up on stone. You meant to do that the other day. Well, I appreciate you doing it now. Okay, more trade vessels arriving. We're doing pretty good on the iron. 16 and 1. Let's get a couple more nuggets in here. Chuchiumba Stellaris. Morty, you evaded me once. You will not evade me again. You are just a smith. Okay, and Saboti, you're in here, so I can't get you. All right, we got a doctor in the house, though. We got a doctor. I needs a doctor, but not the doctor of love. Nightmares. Okay. Let's get a couple more turbines in here. And we need these factories setting up pretty good too. So I only have 20 unemployed right now, so I'm just gonna get a couple in here. And I saw another no-namer. So who's this? Subodoki Star Child. And I think that's it for last names. Yep. And that's the only one that's Skywalker. There we go. Now we got very spacey names for all these things. Okay, let's get somebody assigned into here. I'm going to probably need a couple more nuggets, so let's get these guys delivered. After this one, I got one delivery left on the iron. I'll order up some more nuggies after that. And we got to start making over here. I'll get Constellatio over here, 611 points. Let's keep getting trees down. Tons and tons and tons of trees. Gas mine's up and running. Let's start getting gas in with a Nova. And Spaceman. There we go. Okay, we got that next trade vessel arriving. I'm going to have to keep an eye on my stone. So what I want to do is I want to ship to Strangetopia. I want to just keep shipping stone, basically. They can take friggin' all of it, really. Not all of it, actually, because I do need a bit to make the bricks. So I'll do like 300 and launch that. Get rid of all that stuff. That's keeping our inventory nice and tidy for anything that we do need. So we're going to be running low on chips again as well. And this is really the balancing of this game. So but I'm trying not to just set everything to infinite, which I thought was a great strategy off the bat. And now it's just, I think it just screws with the system a bit too much, where I just got to keep an eye on what's actually going on at home. 14 electronics, let's do that many. That's math for you, right? You add and then add again. Okay, let's get somebody assigned in the cemetery. Let's get an Orion. Okay. Good, we're coming along. Slowly but surely, we're not still pretty far away from oxygen, but that's fine. Because I'm just going really slow on the upkeep of everything. An eatery. Why do I have my PhD? Why did my PhD get kicked out of the hospital? What's going on? What's going on over here? No herbs to harvest, so he's unemployed. Gotcha. Okay, so I think we'll build a small herb farm. A modern herb farm, but small. Like not a space age one. Mountain, stone. Did I even collect deadly seed? I bet I didn't. So we're going to have to do a grassland one. And that'll be just for herbs. I do need steel and electronics for that because it's modern. That'll be fine though. We got some electronics coming in. We do have steel, plastics, and fuel we're going to need. Engineers are not doing great over here. So that's something we're going to need to rectify. Why don't I? Okay, because my engineers got zapped by that damn UFO. We'll try and get more coverage over here. Start filling up a couple more lakes as well. I'm going to wait for that. It seems like we need to get our ship balanced right off the bat before anything else happens. Batteries, not doing great. Not doing great, but we do have 153 up right now. And like I said before, like the moon is so much smaller than the mother planet that, you know, we're 10% covered already. All reservoirs are full. Water pumps on its last legs because my engineers. All right, let's fix that. These guys need bricks and planks. I did stop that, didn't I? I have this on the moon. I want this on Strangetopia. It would be nice if you could effectively double your resources by building 2 spaceports, but they don't. That's not how that works. Anytime you guys want to do that, I don't have any plastics. That's why. That's why we're so damn slow. So, after this one, I'm gonna get some plastics in here. I'm gonna get. Let's do that many for now. Not a lot. Lady Lucifer enters the chat. Welcome to the moon, lady. How you doing? We are now on the moon. Now you're a moon nugget. Once you're born, we need to start picking space names for everybody now because we can't just use normal names. Moonmans and Apollos and Spacemans and Moonrakers and Starchilds or Star Children. I don't know what the proper way to say that is, but okay. So we're waiting on plastics to get that engineers in. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, nothing's doing good without an engineer hut, is it? Plastics will be on the way soon, shortly, right? In a minute and a half, we'll be fine. I'll just keep solving your issues for you. Not like I need to spend CP on oxygen or nothing. Yeah, and this is like almost already full. Right, so I gotta make sure I'm still building. Yeah, and the space age warehouses need plastic. The modern age one does not. So let's get a modern age one in here working. This warehouse is getting toasty as well. That is trees. That does not rejuvenate. That's fine. There we go. And we should, yeah, we got plastics now. So let's get on that, shall we? And we're starting to see cloud formation. That's really good. We're starting to see rain. That's going to start filling up these lakes on its own independently. It's going to take friggin' forever, but at least we got a little bit of water starting to come down here. I can also get cloud generators going on once we start getting more gas and all that other good stuff. But it's basically starting fresh, almost. We start from square one on the moon, try and get this populated, and just with the challenges of lack of oxygen. But we're not going to be in that for too much longer. Just need to keep planting trees, getting parks and stuff down as well, just combat all the pollution that we're causing to this small little planet. Okay, how are we looking over here? It's gonna take a sweet time, but that's okay. How are my nugget tides looking? Are they keeping? Do we have all of them powered still? Yeah, they're all still powered, so I don't know how. Maybe they're just powering off of each other or something. I'm not exactly sure how that works. Creator points. All right, I will take it. Yeah, tornado on the moon would be interesting too, for sure. So let's get this herb farm is waiting on planks. We have none. We require 170. We do have that engineer set up finally, so let's get a spaceman in there and a star child. The planks coming. I do not. After this one, then we will get planks at do a bunch of those. Oh, so maybe I can use, yeah, I can get more trade vessels in because I have another platform to launch on. So that's pretty sweet. Yay, that worked out. Okay, so what am I low on? Bricks and planks. I've just ordered planks over here somewhere. Yeah, there's the planks. So let's order some bricks as well. I'll get a few, just handfuls of things at a time. I don't really want to tap Mother Planet of all the resources we've already tried to acquire. Okay, 350. Let's get some more trees going. And we'll be able to max out the amount of trees. Like it says 6,280 for that'll give us 100%. And yes, I am able to go between other planets. So once I get this kind of balanced out, we're going to go back to Mother Planet, and then we're going to watch that whole thing go all space age. But right now, I just want to get this semi-balanced. And another cool thing about this is, like, if I get like 1,000 nuggets on this planet, which is possible, it's kind of ridiculous having that many on the moon, but I can send them all back, so that's going to boost our population on Mother Planet as well. Just leave the nuggetoids to maintain the whole damn thing. The power of robots. Okay, how are we looking? Waiting on those planks. Pretty bad. The planks are coming in 2 minutes. What else do I need? I think we're going to actually be pretty good on just nugget population, natural growth sort of thing. Food. I was getting several shipments of food. I think that's all done now. So let's get another shipment in here. Let's do 100. We'll do 5 of those, 500 food. And hopefully by that time we have enough material to get more of these guys, because we're going to need some warehouses just to store all this stuff. And then I'm going to need to upgrade the warehouses. Okay, 100% on that lake. That's good. Here's another lake. I'm just going to drop a couple in there. The more lakes we fill up, the closer we get to our atmosphere as well. So it's a little bit of an in tandem between the trees and the lakes. We'll get water and some foliage going on at the same time. We got a bit of gas running. So fuel's going to be something else, but I barely use fuel anyways. I'm probably not going to use flying cars. Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't disappear this time. Sometimes, like, one of the first times when they first released the moon, fucking 2 years ago now, the first time I came back, it was like a tornado had just been running 24/7 and everything was gone. Zero population, zero buildings, and I was only on the moon for like an hour, so it didn't really make a lot of sense. What I'm hoping is that it's just a balancing issue. Planks, please. Prioritize. Get some planks up and over there. Need 131 required. These nuggetoids are kicking ass. That's the best thing I could have done for myself, is to grab nuggetoids. And all our trade vessels are popping off as we go, so everything's coming together nice. I want to get up to oxygen levels so we can get the roads, and also the residentials stop being pods and they actually start turning into buildings. And the buildings, all right, I'm going to admit, they do look cool. You know, I was kind of a stickler for the modern age buildings because, you know, I've seen them for almost a decade, but after seeing what they look like, and once a whole planet's all covered with space age and at night, and it's got like all this neon glow and stuff, I think it's pretty cool. Okay, we're probably going to need engineers floating out this way as well. So let's get an old school engineer over here. I can't see the roads, damn it. My own fault. Old school water pump. Which way are you pointing? Okay, yeah, that's good enough Canada right there. And let's do some holy ground. Let's see if we can start spreading nuggets down this way. Okay, so not many prepared meals yet because we don't have many eateries. Let's start taking a look at getting another eatery down here. And as you see, it's not modern age stuff, or space age stuff even. It's all just like the basics, because I'm trying to get to the basics and then start producing a little bit of the modern age tech up here. I just have to be careful because of that balance, and I gotta keep watching all my numbers here. 1564. It looks like we've dropped like 100 nuggets by this time as well. Got a ton of wood, a ton of stone. We need more planks again. This plank delivery thing. So I'm just gonna get another shipment of planks going. Get 2 of those. That'll build us up on that, and then I'll get another shipment of bricks as well. Build us up on that. Oil is going to be all right. So let's see if I got any oil around that I can just start tapping into. Not much at all on this planet. So let's see what we have in total. Yeah, I've got 9,000 oil on the whole planet. 60,000. A bit of iron. No animals yet. We will be getting animals soon, though. Cute little buggers. Thank you for filling that reservoir. Okay, so this one is just going to be herbs for this farm for now. And then I will start on a regular food farm. And we'll plop that kind of down this way. Forest biome, sure. That's going to be a big old farm. That'll be fine. That'll keep us going for a bit. 415. Let's fill up this lake. Quick fill. Quick fill. Start trying to get all these lakes full. And that's going to help us with our oxygen levels as well. We just need to get to 50%. Zap. Got me zapped good. Okay. Sleepy Springs are slowly building. They're at -4% a year. Not bad. No injured. No unpowered. That's good. Let's see that. And then hopefully residential starts building out right here as well. That'd be nice. I think we're just going to have to wait until we get into the oxygen levels. Yeah, we're at 631, 60 up. I'm going to need more power on these guys. What I'll do is I'm going to take a old school water pump first. And we do have winter on the moon, which I think is a little weird. Let's get our forecast tower up as well, just so we can see what kind of crap is about to hit us. Okay, so now we're producing herbs, or eventually, with a doctor. That makes sense. And I think I'm going to need to build more solar panels. I do have plastics and stuff for it. I think steel is going to be an issue, but that'll be fine for now. I'll just order some more up. Let's get some people in the eateries. Let's get somebody How much steel I got? 1,500 at home. I can deal with that. So let's do 20. Let's do 200 over the course of 15 or so minutes. Another eatery coming up here. I'm telling you guys, Nuggetoids, the way to go. Oh, we haven't named it yet. Lady Lucifer. Morningstar. That's fitting, I think. I think that's quite fitting. Dang, daddy. We might get some kids over there. Engineers is up. Let's get somebody assigned into this. Not a robot, if I can help it, but we are out of people, except for laborers. So, I'm going to get you out of the wood refinery and onto the engineers over here for the time being. You're just collecting stone left, right, and center. That's fine. Okay, let's get some more rain going. 220. Okay, that's all the points I got. More clouds coming in. That's looking good. It's looking good. We're almost there. We're on 45. So slowly but surely. More trades vessels are coming in. Herbs. I'm going to need some herbs to start, it looks like. So let's ask for some off of Mother Planet. Got 900. I just want 100. Okay. I'm going to start working our way over to here. And I think what I'll do is I'll probably end up just keeping all the unobtainium and building... Do I want to build a Nuggetoid factory up here? I mean, it's a lot of power it takes. Well, not a lot. Minus 15, but it does shit for the environment. And I am out of electronics again. So where are my electronics coming in? I do not have any more. So let's get another 100 electronics coming in. 14-ish. 100-ish. Thank you for making it rain there. Appreciate that. Solar panels are up. Okay, we got an old school pump over here. I'm going to need another hydro collider. Let's get that going over here with another modern age pump. It's a small lake, I know, but that's fine because with the hydro collider it should keep it full. Almost there. Almost at oxygen. Get a couple more trees down. Boom. Trees. Okay. We'll get these two unobtainium deposits over this way. There's one over here, and of course there's... Oh, those are the same two I was aiming at before. That's all right. I like the clouds that come in here too. I think it's a cool design. I'm glad they didn't go with just like normal Earth clouds. Kind of trippy, spiffy looking ones here. Okay, so this farm is up. Let's start getting a couple labor nuggets in here, and let's get juicy acorns because that's the best turnaround for that. And that way we can stop ordering as much food. Get somebody in the forecast tower. I guess I'm gonna need a school, eh? Do I have dumb nuggies up here? I bet I do. I do not. I just don't have... Okay, well, I got a robot in there for now. We will reassign that robot somewhere else because I have much better uses than predicting weather. But we got a meteor shower coming up, so that was good to check at least. Alright, what am I low on? Oil. Don't need any right now, though. Gas. Don't need a lot. Cement. And electronics. Always electronics. Always, always. So what do I got coming in? More electronics. I got 7 shipments of those. I'm going to grab a bit of gas. I'll do like 500. Storage. We're not doing bad, but not doing great. So let's get another storage going on over here. And that'll mean I need another engineers over here. Start slowly branching out this way. I like it, and not big on the space age pumps yet. Space age stuff, like we'll be able to upgrade it to it. Smart nuggles. Yes. Yes, let's get we'll build one university. I don't think they're sending uneducated nuggets out here, but the nuggets that they do have, as they create them, though, we're going to need education. So we'll get that going on here. Or here. Here. There. That's a good spot. Cool. Yeah, so cement's going to be an issue for a minute until we get that. Electronics, we need 40 more. They're going to be on the way. Let's take our look at more cemetery coverage over this way. I like it. And don't want to neglect the fire, because I imagine that we can still have fires on the moon once we get oxygen. And I bet even without oxygen, because that's how the Universim works. Doesn't have to make sense. Just has to be a game. So we'll get fire coverage over here in case we get like some random firestorm or some dumb shit like that. Okay. Now let's see where this meteor strike is going to land. And what I do envision is like every planet is going to have a spaceport, and you're just going to have just these little carts going everywhere all the time. I think that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, can we assign? I am out of laborers at this point in time. No, I'm not. Why are you lying to me? Because I do have dumb nuggets up here, for sure. Okay, so that university is a must. I totally remember where I put it. Okay, there we go. Yep, 30 seconds to see where this is going to land. Hopefully it's on the other side of the planet so we don't have to spend points. Oh, we got a black market coming in as well. Alright, and that's the last time we will ever reference that. Meteor storm, where are you? Miles away. Miles away, and we're starting to get life. We're getting life on our planet. That freaky looking dude is a snake fox. And we can actually start wrangling them up for farms. Start eating lovely snake fox meat. Yeah, kind of like a Chinese dragon. Does leave you hungry afterwards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we frozen? Yeah, I think we just crashed. Hopefully that's saved somewhere down the road. I'm going to give it a second to rectify, see if this works. Alright, we got the spinning wheel of death. Let's wait for program one more time. Stand by, folks. We might have to restart this. Yeah. Early access woes right here. We're doing pretty good too, actually. That was coming along. We were like, I think it was right at oxygen too. Too much nugget power. Yeah. Hey, we're back. All right. Save that game. Blah, blah. Yes, that's exactly what I did. I unplugged a nugget and plugged it back in, and we're back. Okay, fire station, we're going to need more cement, so let's take a look at... I do not have any cement coming in, so let's ask for some. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Do 100 cement for now. 50 chems we're doing alright on. Yeah, I don't really get the point of the terraformer when you can just plant trees. But you know what? Is what it is. There's that meteor storm coming in. Why are you hitting my lake? And let's see what we can do for trickle effect. Let's fill up some more lakes if we can. We're getting pretty good on water now. Let's see. 77%, so one there. 100% there. How about you? 100% there. How are we looking on water? We still got a few thousand more to go. Okay, let's get that one. This lake should be full. It's going to start pumping pretty soon, though. There we go. Tiny baby lakes. Baby lakes. There we go. Okay, so that should help us with getting us closer to that mark there. So back to your other question before your game. We wanted to implode, so wait, the fox eats its young? If so, I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Young, they're just naturally tastier. Is it the only meteor we have on this whole planet? It looks like it too. Say planet, but is the moon a planet or a celestial object? Come on, we're right there. We're right on the cusp of oxygen. Maybe need like 80% or something like that. Not sure. We'll get there soon though. We're gonna see these glowing roads start up. Warehouse is good, so now we got plenty of storage space. Need more batteries, so let's get some more batteries going on. Random obscure spots. Do I have any educated nugget that isn't doing something that I need to do? You're a cook, so I'm gonna get you out of cooking and into colliding. And then we will get a uneducated spaceman in there. And that university is coming along, so we will get somebody teaching in there very soon. Battery power is doing all right. I think I'm just going to keep this here. I kind of like the ship here anyways. We can deconstruct it for, you know, some electronics and steel and stuff like that, but I think our process right now is doing fine. So I've still got 60 more cement coming, 300 more gas. So let's get a bit more glass in here. 30-ish. 220. And let's get some more trees with that. There we go. There we go. And we are at oxygen. And immediately we have fires. Immediately. Amazing. So let's undo that fire. I know I have a fire station right there, but nobody's employed in it yet. Done. Now let's employ a spaceman. We got a spaceman in there, and we got our fancy roads. Now these guys are going to start constructing the real space houses. And I think the space houses look pretty cool. Okay, engineers. All right, we are right back in that same spot. So I'm going to actually build another university as well. Make sure I get the smartest of the smart nuggets as possible. Let's get everybody educated on this planet. Can I build it in here in the crater? Yes. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. You can do it, Crater U. Crater U. Not pretty, but it works. Okay, these are some pretty janky looking roads, guys. Pretty janky. It don't matter. Okay, that university. Are you done? Yes. Let's get robots teaching. Like, good evening, and welcome to the course on killing all humans. And we got our PhD doctor, and we're going to keep him in the doctor spot for now. So as more nuggets... look at this. We are heavily inspired on the moon here by Batman Forever. Okay, lots of stuff coming together. Do I have the supplies? Okay, let's start getting more steel in here as well. Still keeping an eye on whether my planet looks like it's dying or not. I don't think it is, so let's get some steel. 20, do another 100. Doing pretty good on that. Now, I still have one lake somewhere that isn't full, or maybe a couple lakes. So let's go try and hunt those down if we can. That doesn't look very full, does it? 62%. There we go. Get that one. How about you? You're at 100%. 100%. These ones are small ones. 100 there. 100 there. And 63% there. So that should top off on those. So now let's start getting just the whole damn planet covered. Covered in funky looking trees. You keep fathering twins, yeah. That's what we need. Look, we already got 70 people. And like I ordered, what, 30 or something like that. So yeah, we don't have to order too many nuggets to the moon. That way we keep our population pretty high on Mother Planet. And I'm going to take a look. I'm just going to get a little bit of supplies, even though I don't need oil and fuel. I'm going to start mining as much oil as I can. And actually, a lumber camp, probably a good idea on the moon. And that looks like a good spot here. There we go. Get a food here. Okay, we got a Moonraker and the engineers. Let's start getting people educated. Let's get a Star Child in the fire station. Yeah, trees are going to look good when the snow's done. Yeah, because we just have such a small planet, I'm not super worried. We might run out every once in a while. But I think I can deal with that. Okay, nice cool looking clouds. The buildings are getting higher. Nobody in the temple, as always. Settle down. Settle down there. Okay, let's take a look. University needs another nugget. I bet that's another robot. The eateries. Let's get there and there. Hopefully that wasn't like robots again. I'm trying to keep those robots job free as much as possible. And there we go. It's getting very spacey in here. Very spacey. Yeah, if I get more forest. I gotta start building out to that unobtainium deposit over there. Branching out, we're basically there, so I'm gonna build another engineer's hut right there. I'll build that one so this guy doesn't get knocked out. I need another fire station as always. And more water. Let's start with the basics over there. And let's get some more eateries going on. It's crappy, but not super crappy, so we'll do that. And it didn't work anyways, so that was good. That was good. It was pointless. Okay, and just like that, we got, I don't know, about a quarter of the moon covered. So colorful. So pretty. Take a stroll on the moon. Battery powered, not doing great. So let's make some more solar panels. Solar University. That's a crappy road. I don't mind getting rid of that. I can't build there? Really? Oh, space box. I'll see. Alright, let's get your space box over to Epicenter. I guess that does count as the epicenter until I deconstruct it. And then it becomes like a town hall again. But do we want a town hall? Or do we want a spaceship? Fucking spaceships. Spaceships. Okay, let's upgrade that guy. I have enough electronics and steel to do that. Okay, how are we looking on Mother Planet here? I'm gonna need order a little bit more cement. Got steel beam, more steel beams coming in. So right off the bat as well, I have way too much stone. Planks I'm not doing great on. So let's get some more people in the wood refinery. Wood refinery. I can probably assign a few now. Uneducated. That way I don't have to worry about this anymore. I mean, we'll probably have to build another one if we really want to go at it hard, but for what we're doing right now, just kind of slow and sure build. I'll get these guys producing 2.4 planks, 1.2 bricks. I do need to get rid of more stone, so I'm going to send... Hello, why did you die? An explosion? Who the hell... Ah, and I lost my robots too. What the fuck was that? Lame. Lame. Anyways, Ain't Freaks 328, welcome in. How you doing? We are doing space names, so I know you wanted your name last time to be Freaks. So now it is Freaks in Space. Ah, I can't do it. Alright, you're still just Freaks. Last name, continuing on with lineage. Like Cosmo Freak would be cool too, but I don't think I can fit that in. Okay, let's keep getting more lovely trees in here. Almost close to that unobtainium pit. Okay, we got the lumber camp coming up. That'll solve those woes as well. Alright, we just need a ton of trees now, and that's going to help with that. How do we solve that? Let's put parks where trees are. Counterintuitive AF. Okay, another solar panel. Solar panels over there. That way we're always getting constant power here. Okay, we're going to need more prep meals. We're definitely going to need more planks until that order ships in. Let me order some more up. So I'm just going to get 30. I'll do 300. Done. Thanks for the wood. Yeah, this lake should be doing all right. I'm going to get one more pump on this one as well. I'll do another old... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to upgrade this pump here. Do a modern pump. Upgrade one of these guys, because we do have the cement and the fixtures for it now. let's get a couple nuggets working in the tree factory. Lumber camp. Get 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Our trade vessel arriving. And let's build this first unobtainium extractor. Boop. What's that going to take? And this thing needs fuel, I believe. So let's order some of that up just so we have it ready. 20. I got 800 at home, so I'll just order like 50, 100. Not too shabby. Fire coverage, obviously, just out of fire zone. So get an engineers in here. And let's get that perfectly covering everything. Another water. Another eatery. Is that a janky road? That's a pretty good road. Didn't build, but it was a pretty good road. Will you build now? No, you won't. Yeah, you will. Sweet. All right. And just because I know this is probably going to slowly attack the civilization, I'm going to take this fire out with the will of God. Even though there was nothing to burn, it's fine. Okay, solar power's coming up. University needs... let's see, we got a Moonraker educated, and... Moonraker University. Let's see who we got working here. Kill all humans. You. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Alright, where are we going to tell them to move next? Let's get them moving out this way a bit. And let's look for some oil. We got a couple okay patches, okay-esque. So I'll just start pulling out oil. Not that I need it all that bad. Plastics I do need though. So let's get some more plastics. And I am almost out of plastics on Mother Planet. Really. Really. Okay. So I guess we'll have to be self-sufficient over here. Let's get a plastic factory going. It needs a ton of resources and it eats a lot of stuff. But we're probably going to need it for a bunch of stuff anyways. So might as well. And why I do not have engineer coverage over here? I guess I just put it down. Let's prioritize that one. Let's get that going on in here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back home. I'm going to see why plastics are getting gnarly. Because that seems to be kind of glitchy, that I'm not producing any more plastic at home. Storage full, possibly. Okay, so let's try to go back home for a second. This is by no means completely balanced, so we might lose a whole bunch of people. We got 100 nuggets already up here, so that's pretty good. Let's go back home, see how this works. And all your characters should be, fingers crossed, on both planets now. Let's see. Come on, baby. Come on, you can load. I just want to see why these the plastics aren't making it where we need them to. And plus I'm going to trade off a lot of stone. Looks like we got... Your hand is attached. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what a nightmare. What a nightmare. Okay, so we have 87 plastic. We're producing not much. So right off the bat, I'm going to get rid of a ton of our stuff over here because we don't need it. So, and you don't have anything to trade, you bastards. It's been so long, you lazy sons of bitches. Okay, and we're going all funky and space age on the planet. I have like, yeah, you leave too long and like everything runs out. So I'm gonna have to go through this and get all this balanced. And I suppose I can send plastics just straight from here now. But let's go around. Let's get some iron mines. Gas mine. Gas mine. So yeah, you guys got all your stuff is here too. It's just different nuggets, obviously. So we can have multi nuggets. And we're gonna need some oil jacks, ladies and gentlemen, for sure. Wow, you guys took all the oil out of the ground while I wasn't looking. I didn't think these were that low right off the bat when I left, but could be wrong. And you just didn't bother cloning anymore? Okay. Residential's on its last legs. Why? Why? Where's my engineers? And why do I have... Oh. Okay, because these guys are attacking. Is this stuff just moved in? Right. Right. Bastards. Affected zone. So I need to put down some holy ground somewhere else, so once those buildings get destroyed... I like it. Kinda. Let's get a cemetery going on over here. With a Tovovich in it. We are like right at war right now, aren't we? I still have an infected zone? I do. Okay. Another gas mine down. And like I said, we just left, man. Like that was what, like maybe half an hour? Could be wrong, but we're going straight space age all right across the map, man. They're wasting no time with space age buildings on this one. Okay, so let's get some more oil jacks going. Let's try and find some spots. What do you want to bet? It's right near Next Exiles. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do it. And that's as close as I can get to that until they start warring over here. Awesome. That's a good area for it. Let's do a couple over here. I said let's do... Excuse me. There. And one there for now. Still doing pretty good on oil. But how much do I have left on the planet? I still got 20,000 left. Residential? Yeah, okay, that's the residential is getting the shit kicked out of it by the other guys. Okay, let's get... Let me see, I got a good chunk of it somewhere. That looks pretty good. Except... Too close, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, too close. How about you? Good enough. Wolves are attacking. Wow, everything's just going to shit over here, isn't it? You leave for 5 minutes. Whole planet goes to shit. Okay. Kittails. You guys got anything I can trade you with? No. How about the other guys that were killing me? No. Cool. And we're slowly starting to go into space age buildings in the core of the city. Slowly getting more clones in. Let's see, because gas is dropping. Iron's going to be dropping as well. So let's get more gas mines. More sloppy joes. All right, right here. And let's get another iron mine going if we can find some more iron. A relatively decent patch would be nice because it's right here. So I'm going to have to destroy these guys, I think, sooner than later. Because I probably can't build here now. And probably can't build here, you bastards. You bastards. Okay, how about here? No, because you're too damn close to that one now. God damn. So picky. Yeah, in reality, I don't think we really need these guys as bad anymore. Only thing is just like, just to trade off like thousands of stone and stuff that I don't need. Yeah, that'd be a cool spot for a fire station. Yeah, nice. Get those over here. Yay, murder. Okay, so originally, let's go back to the plastic disaster here. Why? They're both pumping. Like how much am I using? I guess because we're going into space age, they're using more. I don't really know what we're using a lot of plastic for, so yeah, that residential is gonna be toast because you built in the wrong damn spot, guys. Just because it's available. I mean, like, I can't build there. Why were you allowed to build there? I mean, super glad that these fights are invisible, you know. The only exciting part is watching them, and we still can't watch them. Oh well. I almost thought they didn't have a dome for a second. I was about to just zap them right off the bat, but they have a dome. Will their dome protect them from fire on the outside? I wonder. Let's see. Hey, cool, I got another rocket. I shouldn't have another rocket, but I do. Let's see if that's going to protect it. I bet it will, too. It's so close, man. You know, you just... all you gotta do is just set fire to that one tree and you got a chain reaction. That's all you got, man. No. Nah, I don't think they're having any of it. I just started a fire for no reason. Looks pretty, though. Your problem now. Or if I save up like 900 CP, then I could do 3 meteor strikes and blow up their dome. And then we can burn them to the ground. Maybe I'll do that. Seeing that they're not willing to trade me anything right now. Okay, so let's start ramping back up on plastics. I do have a little bit of storage left. Not much, though. I have a stupid amount of food. 14,000 food is like more than I will ever need. For like 6 planets. Okay, let's keep going. Rando nuggets with rando colors. Because yeah, I'm down a lot of nuggets actually too. I was at like 1,600 when we left. We've lost quite a few nuggets. And that's the thing, is like I didn't pull nuggets. I only pulled a handful of nuggets off the planet. Yeah, you're not gonna do anything over here. That's a shame. Can't you just fall in to a burning ring of fire? I mean, I'm killing my own nuggets because of it. But yeah, it's not working as well as I planned on there. Big pointless airport, I like it. I mean, the only point of the airport is it adds a little bit of life to the planet because you can see planes flying around occasionally. I have too much of everything at this point in time. So what I probably need to do is send some of this stuff to the moon. Let's see what the moon needs. If I can find my invisible spaceport. Around here somewhere. No. We had a spaceport. That big giant spaceport looking thing. Okay, so the moon has no electronics, no plastics. Strangetopia has very little electronics and plastics. So how is our electronics factory looking? Electronics factory, both are cranking them out. I think I just took too much too fast. But I felt like we had a lot more electronics than that when I first started. I could be wrong. But I thought we were doing pretty good on the balance. Like I had like 700 or something like that. And I didn't take that many to the moon. Another residential getting messed up. You guys and your tanks. Alright, we'll go to war. I guess. Get my tank hangars going. I have nobody in my tank hangars right now, so let's train some people first. Train. Give them a minute to actually get trained, and then we'll send them over there. Excuse me. Got some more light movement? That's cool. Okay. Everything else is looking pretty good, though. We're doing all right on right across the board, except for plastics and electronics. Now we're building up quite a bit again. Thank you. Everything's space agey. Do you have anything to trade yet? Come on, guys. It's been like 100 years. You're knocking down all my resis. What's that? Yeah. So now this is sort of just a waiting game as well, of all these buildings will slowly convert into space age buildings. These ones are just toast anyways. We're not getting these back until I get rid of this city. And I'm only getting rid of this city. Yeah, this just singed the outside. I didn't touch them at all. You guys suck. Number 5. Yeah. Weird. You guys got anything to trade yet? Yes, you do. I'll take all of it. Here's like 2,000 rocks. I don't even want any back. Just give me your shit. 2,000 rocks and 25. 25. 50. Alright. You guys go kick rocks. Iron mine's toast. Let's get rid of that guy. Salvage that for a bit. You need people in you. I don't need a robot in there. I just need regular plain Jane nuggets and maybe a Rick. Unfortunately, what it's kind of looking like is we have lost a mass amount of last names, which sucks. So that's another little thing that I'm hoping they fix. I'm really hope they fix that in the next version, because that was a pretty cool experiment that we did. Like, we're getting some of them in here, but a lot of them have no names. And these are relatively new nuggets too, at 61 years old and stuff like that. So, like, do only my clones have names now? How's our Kitsune tribe looking? We still have a ton of Kitsunes, no matter what. So, so maybe not all of them lose their names, but it looks like a lot of them did. I'm not going to bother going through and fixing that for this, because I assume that when we go back to the moon, all of our hard work there is already toasted. Okay, let's get another iron mine going if we can. If I got any spots for it that yeah, we're starting to run out of resources here pretty fast on, you're a big ass planet like this, right? But no, god damn it, you're so picky. God damn it. Yeah, I really just gotta take out these civs. We're doing okay on iron right now. We're consuming a lot more than we're creating, though, so that could be a problem eventually. But if I take both of these guys out, then I can't trade anything for anybody. And then what do I do besides just build massive amounts of storage? Which I guess is going to... I mean, for this particular early access, this is our workaround for it. I have like 6,000 trees. Why do I need 6,000 trees, guys? Like, stop cutting down trees. About 500 for all your stuff. Probably should start producing my own fuel at some point in time too. I just haven't had a good reason, except for terraformers and was it the Nuggetoid factories, which we're fine on for now. We don't need, besides that one piece where, let's see, are we all trained up here on our barracks? Do we got everybody? Got it. Is everybody in? Is everybody in? Come on, guys. Let's get in. And let's go do some attacking. Over with Haverbrook's the one we're having problems with, right? Yeah, let's see what this does. Worst case scenario, destroys the planet, and we're done. But slowly getting space agey over here, and the frame rate reflects that. You can do it. You can do it. All my settings are on potato too. So this is another problem with the military thing, is like, whatever reason, the computational power. What is going on? What is dying? Why are we dying over here? Easy. Okay, let's slow this down. Pause. Why are we dying so damn fast? Exploding bomber. Exploding bomber. Blood loss. And you won't even take me over there. Okay, so we're getting ravaged by these guys here. There we go. Here's where it's all coming down. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. The tanks are just annihilating the troops. Okay. So I lost a whole bunch of people. I just lost 16 nuggets on that one. Cool. You know what, guys? We're gonna watch you burn. So let's get 1, 2, 3 meteor strikes. That took a ton of points. That should bust up that dome, though. Kaboom! Alright, see you never. Okay, and we took out their core. We took out one of their tanks. Let's set the rest on fire. I need to wait for a bit more fire to happen. But yes, now after this, we're going to become a very peaceful planet. We're just gonna because we'll have nobody else to fight. Hopefully, my tanks make it over here sometime. And with that, I'm gonna grab that unobtainium as well. Okay, we got helicopters coming in from this side. I know they got helicopters. We got just a shooting gallery. Oh, that's just hurting. That's painful to watch. We just got annihilated. Ouch. I got one helicopter down though. I killed one. That's good. Why is engineers holding together? Let's assign some people over here before we lose this building. Hulu. Okay, now let's go back to our military barracks. I don't even have enough points to damn resolve this part. Okay, there we go. And yeah, my guys are just like line of fire marching in and getting slaughtered. Yeah, we got bombers coming in. Let's see if I can train some more people over here. Just keep sending in hordes. Send in the clowns. There we go. That sound is so annoying. That was kind of fun. So much death. I've lost like 100 nuggets so far. That is brutal. But we will get rid of these guys, and then we never have to worry about that again. And plus, we could take all their resources. Once I can find them. Yeah, all that carnage and mayhem over here. Sweet. Okay, here's my helicopters coming in, and tanks toast. Helicopter battle. Can I cure? No. I think I just cured a bear. Okay, moving in. Yeah, you can't produce damn helicopters fast enough now, can you? Here comes the tanks. We got some troops coming in. Yeah, let's fuck them up, boys. Light of the Valkyries in the background. What, you're not having a good day? Well, you should have just left my shit alone. I have an abysmal refresh rate on that. On my CP. I bet I'm down to like 0. Let's check. Yep, evil. Alright. So a good workaround for this. I don't normally do this, especially when I'm losing thousands, but I'm gonna grab my lazy people. And I'm gonna grab you. And because they fear me, I get 100 CP every time I sacrifice somebody until they stop fearing me. So we're gonna just do 10 lazy people. You don't want to get picked, do you? Yeah, well, tough shit. And another one. We can do this 10 times. We'll get us 1,000 points. Then we'll plant a bunch of trees. And then we'll be back up to regular production. It's a good workaround. Or oh, the lazy people are just getting slaughtered. All right, 600. And I have been known to crash my game doing this too. So this could be another one. Ooh, buildings need repair. Okay, this should be enough points for that. So let's go do that. What buildings are getting smashed on here. Are we getting attacked? Or are we just engineerless in this sector? Assign all here. Not robots, man. I want my robots. I wish I could send my robots into battle, but maybe that would be a little unfair. Okay, a sick Morty and Kella Healthy. And where's an engineer? That's why. And let's get a fire station over here. Come here, come here. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. All right. Now, since we sacrifice these people, it's not going to be in vain, because we're going to go just check our temple. I'm going to get on the right force station. I'm going to bring up the temple menu, bring it over to the side, and then we're going to go back over to our national park here. And I'm just going to plant and plant. And that should theoretically take us all the way back up to where we need to. How is the land of the dead? Can I even find it anymore, or is it all toast? Ahaha! Are you invisible or are you dead? You're dead. Alright. And 3 whole meteors. Look at us go. So I know they will, at some point in time, start recreating. So we're going to get in on that territory ASAP. Maybe once the fires die down. No sense in sending nuggets into like a flaming canyon here. And I wonder now if I unlock any of the legendaries, can I just build them on the moon? So like the moon's like a touristy spot. I think I'm going to try that. Okay, all 3 boxes there. Maybe do a box hunt and then just explode all these at the same time. Let's do a quick box hunt. One. Tons of boxes. All right. I'm going to put a protective dome over this because some of them are not good. Let's see how this works out. Boom. Boom. Plague. That's the one that I wanted to alleviate. I can't cure inside my own dome? Nah, that's a pile of bullshit. Okay. Well, that's not good. I was expecting to be able to cure in there. My bad. How many we got sick? Still 5. Okay, so we can hunt these guys down as they get outside of the dome. 2 more over here. Get out of the dome, man. Take your time. Yeah, nobody's waiting on you or nothing. Go, go, go. Beat it. Go. Alright, thank you. Okay, let's find more sick. There's another one. How did I miss you? There you go. Okay, there's another one. How many sick and injured we got now? We got 1 more. I wonder if they were part of this whole clusterfuck or... Nope, looks like they're part of something else. Wow. Now that's a lot of dead nuggets. I'm going to try and cure that whole area there. That way nobody's walking through infected zones right off the bat. And we will start with an engineer's hut, as always. And there. Start with those guys. Hopefully they don't burn down. Do I want to? Alright, well, maybe I should avoid them burning down, I suppose. Let's get this stuff going on up, y'all. Wonder how the moon's doing. Think everybody's dead? I have a bit of plastic now. And a bit of electronics. Okay. All happy there. Can I mine for stuff again? Can I have some gas, please? You didn't even have any gas, you bastards. It had a shit ton of iron, though. So we're going to take all the iron we possibly can out of here. Garbage road. And let's try and get moving in here as well. I don't know if that'll work, because we've lost like 300 nuggets in an hour, but that's fine. Yeah, I hope it's not all on fire. I wouldn't be surprised if it was, though. And we'll get our last little bit of unobtainium after that massive clusterfuck. That's great. Oh yeah, we were opening boxes, weren't we? Let's do that. Let's get that box, send that back home. Still got my dome up, so let's use it. Boom, yes. What is that X? Oh, a meteor, cool. Double red, ooh, nice. Single red. No reds. Plague. It looks like... Fuck it, we'll get the productive dome up anyways, because we need to save this area. That was a little bit bigger than I was expecting. So, let's see. Tornado, maybe? Nothing terrible, that's good. There's some more plague, and I can't do shit about it. Damn. Damn, that was dumb of me. Ah, well, we'll sort it out. No problem. No problem. Yeah. The sound of counterproductivity. All you guys just go to the hospital. How about that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. We're at only 49. Only 49. That's fine. And then they're all gonna spread all the disease like wildfire. But let's get rid of... Yeah, there we go. There's that spread. Yeah, and I can't do a damn thing about it. Can I cure you just like that? Okay, so I can cure like that, and that's super slow. So how about we cure from this menu? And this should have sorted it where all these guys... No, can't do that. Can't do that. That sucks. Okay, let's just get this meteor strike done with. And then we're going to deal with a whole bunch of decontamination. Look at all that decontamination. That is crazy. Well, on the list of stupid things I've done in this game, that's got to be right up there at the top. Okay, meteor strike, just finish it off. I got all my SAM missiles as well. They're taking out some of the meteors, which is nice. Not that I needed to, but... Okay, alright, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's brutal. We'll get it sorted. We will. It's just gonna take some fucking damage control. This dome has to go away now. That's gonna be the major problem right now. Oh dear, that sound. That sound. Sound nightmares are made of. I do have to be careful with my points too. Oh man, it's getting bad. It's getting real bad, real fast. This has to go away. It really does. I wish there was a way. I didn't realize that until the first time I just did it there. I didn't know you couldn't cure inside your own dome. I think that's a big pile of bullshit. So things are going to be bad for a minute. Things might be really bad for a minute. But we'll get there. We'll get there. At least it looks pretty. It looks like Christmas puke, you know? Yeah, you can go bombing. Thanks for bombing that. That's cool. Appreciate it. But hey, on the plus side, we got a tornado coming in. Is my dome finally gone? Thank you. God damn. Okay. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. I'm gonna be out of points soon. This is gonna be tricky. I might need to sacrifice more nuggies. Maybe start sacrificing the sick ones at least. Okay, so we still have 170. Nice. I need 1,700 points at this point in time just to get this. Do I just run away to the moon? Like, alright, see ya. Ah, dear. Yes, thank you. Thank you for letting me know that everybody's dying. There we go. That's how Plague starts, ladies and gentlemen. On the plus side, I think we've basically done everything we needed to do. I went to the moon, I came back, we've colonized. So now we're probably just going to watch the civilization burn. Because I don't know if I can save this. And that sound has to go away. Critical news volume, done. Yes. Okay. Now we know it's brutal, but some CP will be nice here. Am I making any? Yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna die pretty damn soon. 243 now. 247. 278. 281. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. How's the hospital doing? Oh, there's people in there. Go figure. Yeah, thanks for the CP. I don't know if we can save this. Because they just keep infecting each other, right? Like as they move around. So I think we're pooched. Yeah, we got some sick nuggets on the rise. Things are getting very purple. Very, very purple. I don't think we can come back from that. Yeah, I don't think we're coming back from that. So let's watch it burn. Yeah, we're at 60, 61. I am so glad I turned that sound off. That is insanity-inducing sound. Yeah, I think we're all gonna be infected very soon. You're in 69 now, and because the Highlanders are just gonna keep spreading it over and over. Yeah, my own dome fucked me more than anything else. The plague was manageable. I could have gotten to it, but because I built a big ass dome. Yeah. Lesson learned for 1.0. Yeah, we're all gonna die. I know. 446 injured and sick. We're toast. Can't come back from that. The only thing I can do is reload. Do I want to reload from like when we got here? Yeah, no big domes. Do I want to reload and keep going? What do you guys think? Reload or watch the planet die? Because like once the planet's dead, the stream ends. You let me know. Yes to what? Die or reload? Okay, reload. I got, and the reload would be from when we got here the first time, like when we got to the moon. Oh shit! Oh, at least they're still putting space age buildings in. Okay, so I've got 1 vote for reload so far. Anybody else? 578. Nice. That's a lot of purple, man. That's a lot of purple. Yeah, reload. Okay. All right. We're going to reload that. And let's not let's see, I had 1400 here. That's, what time is it now? That's 10 minutes ago. Let's see if we've been screwing up for longer than 10 minutes on this one. The little life lessons here is if you're going to do something stupid, save right beforehand. Or just don't do stupid stuff like that. I think that's a good life lesson here. Let's see if we're still in the shit right now. And then if we are, then we gotta go right back to right before we left from the moon. Hoping not, but let's see. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. Okay, 1369. All right. Look at that. We are back. And this is destroyed already. And it all works out properly. I still have my evil ass space boxes here that we didn't need to open. So I'm just not going to touch that anymore. Like nothing happened. Don't worry about it. You didn't see shit. Dear. All right. So anyways, where was I? I was building stuff where the exiles are no longer at. And we already have all that placed. Massive fire over here. Cool. Right on. I can deal with 1 single fire. That's no problem. That's not a big deal compared. For sure. Thank you, chat, for convincing me to reload. Appreciate that. Because that was horrible. And yeah, we couldn't have saved that no matter how many points I got. That would have been impossible. So maybe we'll save space boxes for the end of the night. Or I'll just build a small little dome. And then we'll be able to manage it because all the nuggets coming out of the dome we'll be able to zap with rejuvenate. Lesson learned. Okay, so back to regularly scheduled programming of mining for more stuff. And I should be able to mine all this stuff now because we got no neighbors to call the cops on us. So that worked all right. And now, I still wonder how the moon is doing. We still have 0, so let's send... I'm going to send... Is this me asking... Yeah, no, strange trophy to the moon. So I'm going to send... like... 50 plastics. And you don't have... What else don't you have over on the moon? You don't have any chemicals anymore. I don't know why. We sent a shit ton of chemicals over. I'll send chemicals and a handful of electronics as well. Strange Utopia, we're going to send chemicals. Do 40 of those. And I'm going to send just a wee handful. 14, 28. Okay, let's send that to the moon. Hopefully that helps. Okay, We can keep watching our little civilization grow now. It's going to be unmolested by at least one more civilization. Now, these guys are only problematic because of their resources that we have over here. They can't build here without being attacked by it. And I'm going to need a vast amount of iron over here. So maybe we'll do one more trade. We'll build up some CP again, do an attack, get them gone. Can't do anything else with this building. We've landed on the moon, so this is a pointless building at this point in time. So I'm going to turn that right off. It's taking a little less energy, a little less water. And we got a hurricane coming. Sweet. That's next year. But when we're so populated on the planet, I mean, it's gonna take out something. We have no choice in that. Let's train all our guys up again. Now we have a full force to take out the next guys. How am I doing on trees? Still, I could use more trees. Probably use a few more parks just to get that pollution rate a bit down. Doing pretty good on pollution rate now, but I like building the parks just to stay ahead of the curve there. And I didn't need that road anyways. That was intentional. Yeah, let's see. Look, I meant to do that. See? Yeah. You believe me, right? Bueller. Okay, and let's build a courier's hut out here as well. That way we can expedite all this stuff. This is popping up pretty fast anyways. Yeah, sure, yeah, definitely. 100%. Oh, Night Raven. You definitely didn't survive this run, for whatever reason. I didn't even put you in the mines, alright? So that wasn't me. Coming back though, eh? Alright, sweet. We didn't build any more clones. Or we did. Oh, boom, 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 boom. More clones. We're gonna need a lot of nuggets, man. Get a Matinator out here. A couple Matinators, why not? They're gonna kill more people than they actually help with, but it's just funny seeing people die to snoo. There we go. And the rest of our levels are looking pretty good. We've got 2 more on unobtainium, so we can actually get 2 more nuggetoids going on right now. Let's go over to the nuggetoid factory. Wolves attack. Ooh, scary. Okay, let's get 2 more nuggetoids being produced. Engineers would be a good idea right here. That's dead iron mine. Good night, savage. But yeah, other than that ridiculous plague that I unleashed on myself, we're doing pretty good here. We're doing pretty good. Buildings are all slowly incorporating into the space age, starting at the center. So these ones will sort of come in next. And they get taller as time goes by as well, too. I think it looks pretty funky. I like all the neon colors. Get some Sleepy Spring Sanctuaries going on. So yeah, minus 10% a year, 11%. Nice. So we're going to need a bit more trees to keep that topped off. And we're going to need a bit more water as well. Somewhere we're losing water. Yeah, the colors are kind of cool. Like I do like, you know, especially when it's not all like blasted with white. When we go back into dark mode, then yeah, I think we'll head back pretty soon. just going to kind of balance this out. I want to make sure I got, maybe let's get up to like 400 plastic and at least 300 electronics. And that being said, I do need more gas for the electronics, and then maybe we'll build one more electronics factory as well. There we go. Let's get there, and then let's do an electronics factory. Let's put it back in the hub with the rest of them. Boom. Okay, we got another gas mine dead. Salvage. We got all our clones ready. Just keep building clones, man. Get that population back up. I could do them all immortal, which is smart money, but I kind of like having that diversity of like different kind of traits on each nugget. Not all of them, obviously. I don't want to waste all my points, but... And one more. There we go. Alright, election. We're going to go with religious focus, because we're all done with scientific focus. Oh, Night Ravens formed a family. Very nice, very nice. Still have 45 required for plastic, so maybe I'll need to build another plastic factory as well. Plastic and electronics. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Let's build another plastic factory over here. Already got 2 going, but a third one might help our cause here. The tiniest little patch of oil. I'm just going to take that 50 oil. How much oil do we have left on this planet? 20,000. And I bet our friends over on the other side are covering up most of it. Friends soon to be enemies. Yeah, because I got no oil here, except for this little patch, which we'll build on. That way we'll get the rest of that, and then let's go hunt down the remaining part of the oil. So there's this part here, and that part we couldn't get to before because of that city. Let's do that too. Eventually this will start working. Oh, I barely even noticed. Hey, it died and you're back, so that's good. Alright, let's rename you guys again. But now that we're seeing that when we jump back to planets, we lose our last names. I don't know how much more last name. Yeah, I thought I put caps off. Got a Lagabooin. Oh, you're in school. Let's get out of school and name you. Okay, so plastic factories are rocking pretty good. We just need oil and gas for those. Gas is going to be my only major issue. We do have a few gas factories coming up now. Let's take a look at how these are looking, how many are actually being produced, and how many are empty. So this one's toast. Okay. This one's toast. Okay, and these ones need to have workers in them. Get workers going on in this one. Workers going on this one. No, not robots. Robots are really good with everything else. We don't need them in a gas mine. Running out of mortal laborers, though. That song and dance again. 3. I'll just give 4 in this gas mine. That'll be fine. Okay. Let's do that over here as well. That gas mine just got built. And I bet you'll just assign more robots. So we'll do the manual select again. There we go. Manual select. Electronics factory's up. Buildings need repair. Okay, so let's get everybody assigned in that electronics factory. Why? What engineers? I do not have any engineers assigned to this one. Oh, we got an alien. Welcome to Strangetopia, UFO. You're gonna get shot down very quickly. Okay, so you need repair. You probably need repair. You need repair. Manual assign. Manual assign. Let's keep getting. I want to fill this one up actually. We're gonna need lots of iron. I have lots, but I want to maintain that. Okay. Yeah, their worshippers are angry, and they've got no one else to attack but me. So, residential's in shambles. Why? What's going on over here? Oh, nobody's assigned engineers over here. Some negligent management going on. Okay. Some firefighters in here, just one. Okay, so that should maintain that area now. Coming up on 1,000 CP, so let's go back to our national park. Do I want to attack these guys yet? You got stuff? You don't really have anything. I don't know, man. Not seeming to be any useful anymore, so might have to do that whole war thing again. And for now, let's just add a few more trees into the park. Pepper them in wherever we can. There we go. That's a ton of trees there. That should bring us back up to 24,000. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good on the pollution, on the balances here. Tornadoes coming our way. I might want to ease off on spending any points. Like a private word with whoever's in charge, eh? I don't know. They don't seem like they got their shit together, so you might not get very far. Hopefully a tornado spawns right here, and just knocks them all out. Saves me a whole bunch of hassle. Because these guys are gonna get their thunder on in 6 minutes as well. Gonna zap a bunch more of our nuggets. Plastic factory's coming up. Electronics being produced, 3.4. I am still eating way more gas than I'm making. And with the oil, same thing as well. So that's the unfortunate part about getting near the end of this game is in 1.0, we're going to have, by this point in time, we should be on other planets as well, which should be oil rich and resource rich, and I can start sending stuff back. But, you know, this is as far as we can go for this particular. And it's really all I wanted to do was kind of highlight how far this game has come from the first versions, the alpha versions that they released almost a decade ago to now. And they've done a great job on all of this stuff. They really have. I'm really happy to see that they actually stuck to it. There was a few years there where everybody was just saying, I doubt they're gonna go with any of this. They're probably gonna cancel it off. and it's going to be just another game dead in the water. But it looks like they're actually going forward with it, and I really hope that it comes together, because as you can tell, I have fun with this game. It's like the only game I really have invested stupid amount of hours into. And I'm glad I got to share it with some people I care about. Yeah, it's really nice having you guys stop by and seeing something that I enjoy and getting to share, and actually being on my little planet with me, and mating your brains out. You guys have really helped the planet come along. There we go. This is what I like seeing. All the neon at night in the spring in our concrete jungle here. And I would love to see more trees here, but every time I plant trees, they just take them right down. So it's kind of pointless. Engineers. We need more engineers in this building. Yeah, I think I'll do a final screenshot when everything's all topped off, like once we get all our buildings like way high and everything like that. But I think it does look, yeah, all the glowing buildings are super cool looking. We're just gonna need to get like hue lights and stuff like that on everything else. Yeah, because as these buildings get knocked down, oh, we're getting attacked, eh? Yeah, yeah. You're playing with fire here, right? You're playing with fire, guys. Because I may not have the resources yet, but I might be messing you guys up pretty damn soon. I think that I've got no reason to trade anything else. I've got no reason to keep these guys around. They've got a little bit of resources I can get to. Super far away. But yeah, I mean, like, what else do I need from them? I'm producing everything except for fuel. And I'm not using any fuel for anything because I don't have any of the cars. Well, I guess because this is coming up to endgame, let's get one garage in here so we can see flying cars. And we'll put that near, let's get one near the airport. That way it's like the limo service, space age limo service. And then we'll get another one near our industrial section and our clone center. And that way we can get super cool space age flying clones going on with the rest of this stuff. Boom. Okay. So now we're going to start consuming a bit of fuel. That means I will start creating a bit of fuel. And this is kind of abnormal circumstances for my playthrough where normally I wouldn't. But because we got nothing else to do, this planet's going to run out of resources and eventually it'll be dead. And we knew that was coming. It was just, like I said, I just wanted to do one last hurrah before this whole thing went to shit. And we lost it. It is getting close to the time to kill him, for sure. And I guess we can go back to the moon and keep putting away over there, too. But that's the only problem, is, like, it was cool. It was a great concept of, like, when they released the moon. It's like, oh, we finally get to go somewhere else. And then when you get there, like, well, what do we do? Like, you got the moon populated, but then you're out of resources everywhere. And it's just, like, it was a great introduction to what this game will be, like, 9 days from now. But for early access, the fact that you can't go anywhere other than where we are right now, there's a lot of stuff that we're doing that's sort of pointless. It's just for the fun of the game. And only one crash. Not bad. And it was only like a lag more than a crash, so I'm pretty impressed with that. Okay, let's see what buildings need repair. And engineers, of course. And we got a tornado coming in, so let's keep an eye on that. Oh my god, so many things need to be done here. I'm gonna have to save this after this tornado, though. Okay, where's this tornado coming? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pause. Foreman right here. Which way are you gonna go? Let's get our protective dome ready to bounce off anything. Bounce, bounce, get away. Beat it. You going right through the center, you bastard. Okay, so you're gonna knock down that cemetery. Can't do nothing about that. Just keep trying to trap it in as much as I can. See if we can't relay that over to a different part of the world. I don't mind if you go that way. Go that way, sure. Get out of here. Boop, boop, boop. That goes too fast. Do double speed, not triple. You're gonna eke your way through this one. Let's build more pinballs over here. Thank you for the CP. And you're booting over here. Beat it. Back that way. Go, go. I think it's about time you stopped being a tornado. How about that? Stop. You can't sit here. Just get off my planet. That's a crappy dome. I don't want to lose my courier's hut. Bouncing back and forth. Come on, man. Just end. You've proven your point. You've moved big, scary. You turn it into blah, blah, blah. All right, rebuild. Let's get somebody assigned in here into this hospital. I don't really need any more, but this was just the hospital that was the overflow for when I couldn't cure people. You got any shit yet? Got some stuff? Nope. Still no stuff. $1,479, 1,500 in total. 2 injured or sick. Do we have the numbers to take these guys on? Once I get up to 1,000, I can break their dome again, set them on fire, and then send my tanks and stuff in. Let's do that. Yeah, I got my garages complete, so let's start getting flying cars in here because they're kind of cool. Wouldn't say super cool, but they're kind of cool. And we're using -8 fuel a minute, or every 10 minutes. And that means I have a lot of fuel. I should be fine for the next little while. We'll start seeing some flying cars booting around here as well. Let's release the clones. Get more clones in. Okay, and one more. Boom. Okay, more clones are gone. Fuel refinery's coming up. Everything's getting more space agey. Alright, so we'll attack these guys. I think we'll get rid of these guys. Of course, I guess they heard it. So like, we got stuff for you. You want some stuff? We can give you some stuff. And 250. There we go. Okay, let's go back to the engineers. I want my apples to sell in the city. I don't even know what that means. Which apples? Robots again. Ooh, we had a lot of them there. There we go. No immortal nuggies here. And one more. There we go. That's a full iron mine. Let's rejuve these guys. Fuel refinery's up and running. Oh, I just missed that eatery. I'll come back to that. Assign everybody into the first fuel refinery. I'm probably only going to use one because we're just not taking that much material out of the system here. Should be seeing flying cars somewhere. Unless they're all invisible. Of course they are. Like everything else. Ah. Giving tree apples. Gotcha. I see. See, I missed the reference because I wasn't on that page right there. I have 50. I'm just going to assign like one nugget here. Just take 50 out. Plastic factory. Let's assign everybody. Get those plastics rocking. Which means in turn, we're going to suck a lot of gas and oil out of the ground. But again, we are basically at the end game here, so it doesn't really matter much. I can keep trying to like conserve and like go on for 2,000 years and blah, 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 but I don't know, man. I think we all got the point. So we'll get up to 1,000. We'll take out the other neighbors. We'll fuck their shit up. And we'll keep building into the space age because I think it's going to look cool as it's space age city's totally done. We're getting pretty close. Like, I mean, the far reaches, the outskirts of the city are still modern age, but we're getting pretty spacey over here. 1,500 nuggets. We're doing not bad on that. And they should have full faith in me. Why, I don't know. But how's my faith looking? Just out of curiosity. Full faith. You, sir, are the creepiest sounding thing ever. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but when he moves around, it's like this creepy spider. Okay. Oh, first flying car. There we go. There we go. We got flying cars. Look at them go! It's a car, but it's flying, but it still maintains roadways. Because, of course, it does. And they are significantly faster than walking, but as you can tell, we've done pretty good with 0 vehicles for this entire thing. Especially with when the Hyperloops came in. Like, yeah, they're super fast. You don't really need vehicles in this game at this point in time. I think the only reason I would incorporate it in 1.0 is if it was like a mission or something like that, or if there was like some storyline where it's like, oh no, you know, like people need like, we need at least 300 cars on this planet or something. Then maybe I would think about it. But at this point in time, I was just doing it so we can see some flying cars and say we've basically knocked off everything that we can do in this game, except for the legendary buildings, which I haven't been collecting. And, you know, we all know how that worked out. Well, anybody that was watching about half an hour ago that saw this whole thing go up in flames, up in plague-infested flames. Okay, so the cars are gone, so let's get some more immortals in here. Yeah, the closer I get to the end of this, though, it's just like the less I care about the balance and the maintaining, because again, like this is kind of the last of it. And I'm fine with that. We've got a couple other games we can stream, actually. Not with Twitch integration, unfortunately, but there's this Talos principle. They just released a second game in a series here, and Talos is, I find it to be one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. I think it's just stunning looking, and the puzzles are really cool and captivating on how you actually go about solving them. So I think that's going to be the next thing I stream over the coming week or so, as we twiddle our thumbs and wait for this 1.0 to drop. Oh, boom! Did you blow up something? Did I miss that totally while I was yapping? 2,993. I'm still steadfast against assigning robots, though. I do have a big problem with that. I kind of wish this menu stayed up. Oh, you're referring to the world half an hour ago? Yes. Yeah. That was a disaster. An incurable disaster. I could have had 100 hospitals and that still wouldn't have done anything. Yeah. Yeah, that toasted us. But everything's looking very spacey. Very futuristic, except for you guys. You guys are Old Town at this point in time, but you will be New Town soon. Couple hospitals working. Our first space age buildings are finally getting taller. Oh, look. A reservoir. How are we doing on anything? I haven't checked anything. Let's go check our moon as well. How does the moon look? The moon has no chemicals. 200 nuggets now, though. We've doubled our population. And we're doing pretty freaking good on everything else. So I'm going to send a few chemicals up to the moon. So my max 11. So I'll give them like 100 chemicals. And then they keep booting around with that. But yeah, we haven't touched the moon, and it's already doubled in population since we left. So that's good. What I assume that means is that when we get to the moon, that is not completely barren and dead. Okay, 1,000 CP. Let's go to our barracks. Let's make sure we're all assigned. Everything's honky-dory over there. Gonna ignore that fire. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw nothing. Okay, let's get to the barracks. Hangars. Okay, training all, and training. Should probably build more. Yeah, fuck it. Let's build the rest of them. Why not? I can do 2 more tank hangars. And now we got all this space to work with. We can use it. Might as well. 1. How about facing the road? I totally know how arrows work, guys, for sure. For sure. Okay, so let's get our last boom barrack in there. So that's going to be 1 right there. And then let's get rid of that janky road with 2 more tank hangars. With the arrows facing the right way. That's a janky road. Don't want you, janky. Okay, and let's get the last heliports in, and then I guess this way, once we get these built, in retrospect, this is going to be the maximum amount. We're going to throw the maximum amount you're allowed to throw at another city, so that might give us a really good fighting chance where we're not going to lose like 200 nuggets on this next attack. I don't know that for sure, but affected zone, boo. And this message, this long story short message, is still too long. Look how long that is. Why would you write all that? Just say Sambo's infected. No more infected here. And then where's my cemetery? Oh, well, no cemetery. We'll do that. I hate this road. I really hate this road. So this is, and do we have good coverage here? Except for that one tiny little spot. I'm gonna go right here. And we're gonna build. What can we build here that we haven't yet? Can I build anything cool? Not really. A movie theater. Ooh, let's build a movie theater so I can de-jankify this. It's way out here. There you go. It's a movie theater that only shows the battle of Nerd Cloud or whoever they were. Okay, let's get that iron going. Get some more restaurants up. Get all the couriers in here. And that leaves us with only 422 unemployed. I think we're fine on the unemployed right now. That oil jack does need people. Do I have any more? A decent amount of gas over here. Yeah, sure. Let's get rid of that road. Okay. Minus 5.7 a year for pollution, so that means more arcs. Arcs for days, man. And how we doing? We are maxed out on our 12K. I'm happy with that. Even though we are getting negative numbers right now, once the wind picks up and the sun comes out, everything's honky-dory there. Water, not so much. We're actually losing a little bit of water. So was this, did we just, yeah, that's what I was looking for right here. So let's get a water pump and a hydro collider over here. And then we can bank off this next little lake. It's a small lake. It's tiny. 6,300, but it'll be yet another one that's going to balance out our system over here. And before I run out of water, because I'd like to be maxed out on water at all points in time too. Make it rain. Thank you for making it rain. My funky space music going in. I have not seen this balloon in operation yet. I think this is a balloon ride of lies. But again, because we're not doing jack shit anymore, let's just start building just unnecessary stuff. Superfluous. Superfluous? Yeah, superfluous. That, I don't know. I've never been able to say that word correctly. That's as close as I got though. Balloon rides. Everybody gets balloon rides. That's going to do wonders for the frame rate too, for sure. And that's kind of the other problem about the end of this game is it's sort of repetitious, you know, like there's, once you get to it, there's like, okay, what else do I do? And, you know, we can create like coffin dodgers, which are, they turn into zombies, but because I have so much military and everything, and I have like robots in my hunters' huts and stuff, that as soon as they turn into zombies, they're shot in the head. So it doesn't even become an issue. When they first came out with the coffin dodger thing, it was a disaster because, I mean, like in the best way, where they wanted it to be a disaster. And but once I learned that, like, oh, okay, well, your garrisons will attack them, all the barracks will attack. So having a bunch of those all set and ready, I could have everybody's coffin dodgers and it still wouldn't phase me. Okay, how are we looking? So we're gonna wait on that pump to be built. I am just super happy on food right now. I don't need any more than that. We're gonna run out of gas no matter what. We're gonna run out of oil no matter what. I'm gonna keep fighting this gas fight though, just a little bit longer. Can we get it in without fucking up the road? Probably not. Hey. Look at that. The power of pessimism. Like, oh, there's no way I could do that. Oh yeah, I can. I doubt you're going to have anything to trade in the next 2 minutes, but let's go back to our barracks. Okay, they're all slowly but surely chunking along on these ones. So these will be up and ready pretty damn soon. Running at 318, 340. You're targeting us? Oh, okay. Because you know I'm targeting you. All right. I see how it is. Duly noted. You're getting your last hurrah in here. That's cool. That's fine. It's fine, Kyle. Zapping a couple nuggets. It's fine. I'm okay with it. 7.9 a year. That's not bad. 24, 292. Yeah, we're golden on trees. I mean, you could always plant more and have over the recommended amount. And I could plant a bunch over here and all this stuff, but don't really need to because we got 24,000 trees, and that's all we need. All our trees needs are met. And that's what I likes about you, Miss Katie's. For anybody that doesn't watch Letterkenny, I highly recommend you should. Not just to get that reference, but it is an excellent show. You don't have to be Canadian to enjoy it either. I know a guy from Texas that likes it. Come on, start building houses here. There we go. We're getting high-rise, funky space ages. Woohoo! I am not super concerned about nobody being in here. In fact, I don't even need this building. That's how concerned I am about that. 14,000? Yeah, I'm like topped off. I still have 1,000 spots. Hot air balloon is complete. Wow, good for you. Night Raven, you died to thirst? How did you die of thirst? With 4 kids, and then somebody else just died over here. You died of thirst next to a full friggin' reservoir. What the fuck? Yeah, you guys are just taking that out of the way. Get your engineers and your ray guns gone. I have so much friggin' stuff in storage, it's ridiculous. I need to get rid of my rocks and my stuff, but can we trade before we destroy these guys? I doubt it. It usually takes a few cycles for them to get back up. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah. Slowly but surely, we wait for this to be done. Then I sit back and I kind of just watch all my numbers as always. We got 7 unobtainium, so let's go back to the Nuggetoid factory. These 2 gas mines are being built. This one is built, needs people in it. Let's do that. How many? Yeah, I still got 1,400 in there. 3, 4. Good enough for Canada. This one's almost done, but not quite. So we'll let it get the last of the resources in there. That iron mine took forever to get down. That was probably the biggest iron patch I think I've ever seen in the game. It was like 4,000 or 4,500 or something like that. Ridiculous. We need more of that. Out of curiosity, what's the frame rate? 7. We're working at 7 FPS right now. That is fancy. If I get closer, does it help? No. If I get farther, does it help? Sure, don't think so. Wow. That's special. And again, all the settings, all of it's on potato. Like, it's like the lowest settings I can possibly afford to do in this game. There's no shadows, there's no fog, there's no grass. Low resolution. So what I'm hoping is they've optimized all that stuff too. I really hope they've optimized everything that's going on where I can, run at 30 FPS with like high frame rates and with a really good looking game too. I don't know if that's going to be the case though. Okay, train off, train off, train off. All right, almost there. We got a couple more dudes to train. That tank hanger's up, so train all use. Okay, we're waiting on one helipad to go open, and then we were just gonna all hell breaking loose on these guys. What I'm hoping too is, because I have the hyperloop system all built right here, is all these funnel into the hyperloop and then come out here and attack. If it works out like that, that'd be cool. Chatoval, where are you? Why? Because I don't have anybody hired here. No, I do. So why the hell did I have an effective zone? Because you're like just way too far out here. Probably had to go get something to eat, and it wasn't super close. Let's check our cemetery coverage. Or was that little gap right there? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Happy little tree gap. Okay, I'll try and get the best coverage of engineers as possible. Get some more water out here. Some more food. Get another engineers just to click off on this side over here. And now I'm going like Wild West on placement because, again, it's just like, dude, I'm never going to see this stuff again. It doesn't matter as much. All right. That is a pretty covered world, though. Do I have fire over here? I do. Are you doing anything? No, because there's nobody in there. What are the odds, eh? Fire coverage in the forest. What a concept. Let's just make it rain. Just make it rain here. There we go. I think nobody got time for that. Wolves attacking. Yeah, I don't think they're going to make it very far. I could be wrong, but let's see how many they get, if they get anybody at all. Yep, they got somebody. Damn. Alasu. I don't think they're going to get many people. Yeah. Oh, yeah, those invisible battles, man. Those are pretty awesome. They're underground battles, that's why. There we go. My damn robots are just annihilating them, though. Yeah, that can go away now, because I don't think we have to deal with that. I love that the actual resources are in the warehouse. Like, can't touch them or nothing, but they're in there. Keep knocking them boots. Yeehaw. Is there any more useless crap we can build? How about a local business? Our first local business of the game. There you go. You get like a massage parlor or something like that. Some little back alley rub and tug. Makes you wonder though, right? So if Nugget's arms aren't attached to their bodies, what else isn't attached? Doctor, I got a bad case of floating dick syndrome. Okay, let's get a Nugget assigned in here. That way we can get some water pumping into this lake at 95%. This thing is barely even moving because it doesn't really need to be. I think we'll be fine for water. We're not going to be great for water. I'd like to be maxed out, like I said, but we'll be fine. It's fine. Let's turn that modern pump on as well. And what was it, like 40 minutes ago when I got sidetracked? I'm like, I gotta build more Nuggetoids, and sidetracked again. So let's do that before I squirrel it. Like a toy factory. Gonna get you over here. And let's pop out 5 nuggets on this side. And then can I do 2 more over here? Don't know, but I'm gonna try. Oh, or I hijacked it. I got 5 in here. It said I only had 7 in total. But I think we're gonna end up with more nugget toys than we should have. Which is fucking awesome. Okay, and back to warfare. I just wish I could send nugget toys into war. I know it would be so unfair. But as far as fairness goes, as soon as you get into modern age, they have tanks before you even research them. So what's really fair about that, right? Okay, guys. So you're here. Damn, heliport, you're taking your sweet ass time. Okay, everybody's trained, everybody's in, except for the heliport that we're waiting on. Why are you taking so long? Is everybody on break? Do we need more restaurants over here? Yes, we do. There's a restaurant for you. There's some storage. There's a well. There. Drink. Drink and be happy. Alright. That's coming along. Gas mine is finally completed. Let's get some gas. 1,200 more units. What am I making? 32. I'm just above now, so we should just even out and stay around 3,000 until the next gas mine dies. I don't need that much cement. And oil. Yeah, let's do one more oil jack if we can find it before we destroy our friends over yonder. See if we can find any more oil patches on this planet. And it's all right here. That's it. This is like the last remaining oil, I think. It said I had like 20,000 left though. Maybe that's including all the stuff I've already tapped. Yeah, tiny little pockets. So it looks like we got to take out our friends. Just like not even caring about placement. Come on, drink. Could use a top up. There you go. Yeah, the roads kind of look cool when they come in, eh? Even if they're like, you know, drawn by a preschooler. I try and fix some of them just with like cutting them off when I can, you know. And the new funky neon roads. I don't know. I'm still on the fence about if I like the look of them. Like I kind of just the modern roads were fine. They didn't really bug me. But because we did our due diligence off the beginning of the game, where I didn't follow every single road that was laid out, I definitely don't mind the layout of this particular city. I mean, sure, it would be really nice to have like sweet grids and stuff like that, but this is more natural and it kind of makes more sense too. I've been at 1,000 friggin' CP. I could have planted another full forest by the time this teleport was done. You done? You done? You done? Yeah. Okay, train all. Okay, give them like a couple more minutes to train. And then we attack at dawn. There you go. Oh, there's a healthy little patch right here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All right. Boom. Oil. Water. Food. Fire. Already covered. Sweet. Eatery, fully operational. Let's get somebody in that eatery. Although I gotta say, I am proud of my little laptop here, holding up to this game. I mean, I know it's kind of sad to admit that I've actually like purchased computers due to this game, in the sense of like, all right, well, I'm gonna need something that runs the Universim. That's like the first part of the criteria when I'm purchasing a computer. Not like, oh, I need this for like work and like graphics process. Like, no, I just want to build a world. Will my universe be able to survive? Look at this. These guys are coming along nice. Nice. I like the variations of the buildings too. It's not all the same building over and over again. The modern age ones kind of get old. There's like 10 models, it looks like, and that's all they use. But it looks like they put a little bit more time in the space age ones. I mean, like, not like, you know, all unique, obviously, but some of them are kind of unique. Far out, man. Okay, we're coming into spring. Got a good chunk of everything. We can afford to lose a couple nuggets. So let's go lose some nuggets. Get 1,000 CP here. Hi, guys. How are you? Do you have anything? No, you don't. Well, that offends me on several levels. And for that, I must take out the glove. You got a sad face? Oh, well. Why am I... No, I'm gonna... Can't I... Okay, so like, retreat and send all units. Let's send everybody over there. Let's see how this... Oh my god. Oh, the computer doesn't like that. Doesn't like that at all. Ugh. We're down to like -3 frames a second. Oh, terrible. I can't even move. Come on. Come on. Over here. Come on. Good thing it's not that far. Okay. And I'm not going to do myself any favors by doing triple meteor strike here, but 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is going to be terrible. The lag is awesome, isn't it? Look at this. Look at how awesome this lag is. I swear, like I was saying, my computer can run this. But as soon as this warfare thing kicks in, like the logistics and the computing that it takes for this thing to fucking happen is redonkulous. So let's set fire to a couple buildings over here. Making sure that you're all doomed. And now we will watch the carnage unfold. This is out of my hands now. This is... So we got a full force here. And the full force seems to be more efficient. Look at our little bombers tweaking out over here. They're doing good. This cloud is just not doing anybody any favors. Get out of the way. Okay. Helicopters, toast. Tanks, toast. Oh, I got one yellow tank that's just like, I don't want to be here anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're under attack? No. No, that's not the right notification here. We are attacking. Okay, so lesson learned here as well on the warfare aspect of it is as soon as I get to modern warfare, just build all of them. Don't skimp on warfare at all. Make sure that I have all my helicopters, all my tanks, everything. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. There we go. All right. We got some tanks that just showed up. They're like, I think we're late to the party. Don't think we're gonna make it. All right. Job well done, guys. You made quick work of whoever they were. Let's put out that fire. I don't have enough points to put out that fire. Let's leave that fire. Then I'll wait for these guys to come back. Where are your bombers going? Are you taking a different route because there's a road? I don't know. Kind of weird. Yeah, they're just running right into the fire with bombs. Yeah, it's Are you dying because of this? I would assume you would. No, you're just gonna run back now. That you had to hit your relay point or something like that. I don't know what the hell that was about. Tanaba, not the brightest. But yeah. Can you believe that used to be a city about 5 minutes ago? Now, we can build our oil. Thank you, finally. Get one there, and one there. And I can get some gas over here, probably. Bet you had gas. You guys got gas. Okay. And why are you burning out of control? Because my fire station isn't built yet. That'll do it. Ugh, so close. Oh no, stop spreading. Bastard. Come here. Kinda wish the clouds moved. Really? I missed one? I missed one tree? Cut me some slack, game. It's just because I made you work extra hard with all your computing on that war. Well, it wasn't my idea for the developers to put war stuff in, so... Eat it. Alright. So we'll let this just burn its way casually through nothing. Bring these over to the epicenter. We know for sure there's plague in a couple of these boxes. Maybe I'll try and skip those boxes instead. Creepy. I'll use my fire as my beacon. There we go. Hot box, hot box. Hot potato, hot potato. There we go. Boop. Maybe we can build some of the legendaries as well, just for shits. Was there one more? I thought there was one more. Is it in the flames completely? I can't see it. But we do have a ton of infected over here. I don't have the points to solve that. So I'm just going to build a cemetery. Hopefully they pick up this mass amount of bodies. I'm just going to let this one ride. I don't think we need anything from anybody, honestly. You know, I get accelerated studies, I guess. 19 nuggetoids. Cool. That's something I'm going to have to look at as well. Is like, if I build multiple nuggetoid factories, does that mean I can just repeat the unobtainium? I'm not really sure how that works. Okay, let's build cemetery. You got some good coverage over here. We don't have a cemetery over there, obviously. So I'll get one here. And one in our national park. Bordering our national park. And the same song and dance. Space stuff. Engineers stuff. Guess I need an engineers here. Put it on the corpses of our enemies. And one more here, just to fill in the gap there. More roads. Storage. That's the only road that connects there. That one connects too, so let's do it there. With fire station. Food for days. There we go, we have moved in officially. Not even the scent of these guys remains. Infected zone? No way. Where? Oh, here? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we put in a hospital just until we can get to our points system. Did you just get help? Is that why you went away, or did you just die immediately? Let's see. Anyways, hospital. There we go. See how long it takes for them to get this all good to go. By that time, we should have enough points to cure this area here. I'm just going to leave that alone for a second, so go back to our core. Go back to our clones. Release more clones. Good tails. Good for you. Whatever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There. Jankiness on the UI. Cool. Alright, more immortals. And I think the only other goal I could set for myself on this playthrough, if I wanted to just spend like many, many more hours on this, which I don't know if I really want to, but is to try and get as many clones as possible. With the amount of oil and gas, we can create thousands more chemicals, and we can create thousands more clones. So that would be the only other thing I do on this run through if I was really committed to that, which I'm not particularly committed to. Because it's just repetition. Hey, we got a balloon up in the air. Woo! You know what that means? More balloons! I'll just start peppering the landscape with balloons. Except for all my invisible parks. There we go. That's looking pretty spacey, eh? Coming along nice. We're only spent just shy of 1,000 years on this. Which means, what's that equate to? 50 years on fast forward is an hour. 100 years is 2 hours. 1,000 years is 20 hours. Yeah. That's a good week's worth of work. Nobody's moving in here still. No matter what we do. I could get really aggressive with the cloning and the Cupidon thing as well. I'm probably not going to. How many infected do we have now? None. Surprising. Did all my infections go away? They did. Don't know how that worked. Unless they're just invisible right now, which is highly possible. Due to thirst again. Why are people dying of thirst when I have like ridiculous amounts of water everywhere? Who died due to thirst? We will plant a tree for you. Okay. I am losing. I don't have my capacity back on. So let's get these guys going. And how we doing on pollution? Minus 5.2% a year. Let's get more parks in there. That's a crappy road. Crappy road, take me home. Yeah, so now basically the rest of the game is like really repetition of just making more energy, getting all the oil off the planet, and then we know we have 10,000 more oil on the moon. But again, it's just like where do you stop? Where do you draw the line for early access? And I think we are pretty damn close to the line here. As much as I enjoy this game, I kind of wanted to get this run out of the way, just to get it done. You know, I wanted to make sure I had enough time to actually do this all, and it looks like I did. May have spent longer than I needed to last night streaming, but it's all fun. I enjoy it. Ooh, a Matenator in there. Why not? Everybody in there. That's fine. How's the Simpson line doing? I haven't checked them ever. Simpson line is only 2 pages long. And they've de-yellowed over their generations already. We only have a couple yellow Simpsons left. Everybody else is normal colors. Okay, and through that whole song and dance of what we're doing as well, now we're up. We have good amounts of plastic, good amounts. I bet, if I had to bet, I would bet that the moon has no chemicals left. And I'm right. That's the only thing they're missing. Still got a bit of cement. 8 nuggetoids instead of 10. We lost some. 313 people though. It's just perpetuating on itself now. So we don't really need to touch it for population. In fact, I could probably send a few hundred nuggets over our way. Everything else, we're pretty good on the moon, actually. I could afford to set up an electronics industry over there and a chemical industry. But also I could afford just to take it over here. Take them from... Yeah, okay, let's get the engineers assigned here. Oh yeah, this whole little community we just built. Okay, keep assigning. Oop. Not the Simpsons anymore. Let's get rid of that. Get the generic list going. Get another food place going. Oh, you got food. Okay, keep one person in the fire station. More engineers. Wow, we missed a whole bunch of stuff over here. I say we like it's like somebody else's fault other than mine. Okay, cemetery's up. Both cemeteries are up. Why are nuggets dying? Animals. Well, there's a whole nother section that needs to be hired. Alright, let's I see some lasers going off, so I think that should be rectified pretty soon. Shoot. Yeah. Good for you. Okay. Get another engineers assigned. Oh, accidentally picked a Morty. Other engineers. Oh. Okay. These guys assigned. Yeah, and as we go on, I'm slowly giving less of a shit about if I'm assigning immortal nuggets or not. The robots, I still have problems with. So that's gonna be the one that I keep going back to here. Get that oil jack going. Good. And where was that engineers? The next one that we didn't assign people in. Over here. Okay. Okay. Must have just assigned these. Earthquake detected. Where is this earthquake at? Ooh, scary. Big scary earthquake. I'm just gonna walk away from California for a second. Release more nuggies. Add more nuggies. The Matenator, sure, why not? Cool. I mean, 2,000 nuggets is a pretty good goal, I guess. Kind of old news at this point in time. Been doing 2,000 nuggets for years, man. And that one was just one I just assigned, so they'll be fine over there. That oil jack has nothing left. Let's get rid of that. All right. Topia to the moon. Let's send more chemicals. Chemicals over there. That'll be fine. There we go. Starting to look really cool too. Super space agey. Solar panels. Come on, man. Where's my engineers over here? Oh, it's an unupgraded engineer hut, that's why. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Let's get these guys. More people in here. Thank you for filling a reservoir. Okay, it's coming together nice. Alright, let's take a look over the moon again. Let's go boot over the moon. Fingers crossed this works. And let's go see how we're looking. Yes. I like it. It's like you currently don't have a town hall on your planet. Nothing new we built, and like that's perfect. You can't trust town hall to build anything. See how far the moon is looking. All right. Well, it's still there. 319 nuggets. Those chemicals should be on the way. We're doing okay for power. Maxed out our batteries. We're doing okay on all supplies. I like it. I think it's looking good. Oh, how smooth is that frame rate? Look at this. Yeah, now that's the frame rate we want to see. That's beauty. Compared to that brutal shit. And that's so we're running out of water because we don't have chemicals yet. Hopefully this registered over here. Yeah, it registered that we're getting chemicals on this side. So we will be filling this lake back up. I will fill it up just out of power. And this one's dying down too. Because we need a constant flow of chemicals or cloud generators or whatever in order to keep this going. Is this done? This is done? Yes. Okay. Look at all these little animals too. A ton of animals on this planet now. Let's start building out over to the next unobtainium patch. Probably didn't want to use all my electronics on this, so let's get some electronics over here. 477. I'm going to try and keep note of that. 10. I'm going to do 40. Just 40. That's all I want. 10. Just under 10%. Oh yeah, where are my nuggets? Interesting. On. You already have a nugget. But that nugget's on... That's weird that you can't create another one out here. Very odd. Not really sure how that works in the game here. Because... I mean, originally, when we left Mother Planet, you could create another one over here. Do I have to, like, ship you over? Maybe. But not like I can pick what nuggets actually get brought over here. How we doing? We're not doing great on trees. Yeah, we could get the atmosphere up to 100%, I guess. You know, maybe that'll help it rain more. Let's boost the speed up a bit. But yeah, as far as the moon goes, there's not a lot more to do. I mean, we could just keep going and like rinse and repeat and get this whole thing done, but after that, like, how much of the point is it? You know, like, we can send some resources back, and but right now, I think I'm kind of happy with just like how this turned out. I still had unobtainium here. No, that was lies, isn't it? Maybe it wasn't lying. Maybe something lied. I'm gonna salvage that then. Or no, I'm gonna rebuild it. No, I'm not. Am I? Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. What do we got to lose? Nothing. Nothing for nobody. Okay, we got another unobtainium deposit somewhere else over here, way on the other side. And we should have one more somewhere. Let's try to find that. We got that guy and that guy. And this one, we're up next, so might as well do that. And who gives a shit? Let's just do both of them. Whatever. What am I worried about? That's it. Alright, that's all the unobtainium in the game. Now we will have extracted. And then we'll build a bunch of robots for no general real purpose here. This needs oil and gas. I have just a bit of each. So I'm just going to get a trickle of plastic in here. Not a lot. Like 2 units every 7 minutes. Because I'm not really using much either. I need 38 right now. But I can always grab a bit more from Mother Planet. But just a wee trickle of plastic. How about a wee trickle of chemicals as well? Just for the fun of it. Chemicals are fun, man. And how am I doing on steel? I think I was doing pretty good. I got 1,500 over there. So I don't think I need to really start producing any on here. 1,000 fuel. I have 35 over here for no particular reason. I think we're doing fine on that. But yeah, these buildings are doing good. Planet seems to be doing good as long as I keep feeding from Mother Planet. Let me see Mother Planet. Can I even see it from any angle whatsoever? No. You figure you'd be able to, you know? So we can see the moon from Mother Planet. I'm just gonna keep planting. Or actually, let me get these lakes refilled. Because that was 93%. That's not bad at all, actually. I thought that was worse than what it was. What are you? What are you? 100%. Tiny little ponds. That's a sign of firefighter. Why not? Water I could probably do better on. Let's upgrade a bit of water. Get a bit more water down as well. Some engineers in here's. Yeah, and I feel like, you know, we've done it right when we come back. We left with from 100, now we have 320. So it feels like this is doing pretty well. And I got all these snake foxes everywhere. You creepy little bastards. But for some reason, I still want to pet you. we need to get. I think we need to get a garrison in here just to keep the numbers down. Yeah, let's do that. Garrison. This is going to be carnage, actually. Because I'm going to hire robots to go hunting, and they're just going to annihilate the whole species. Makes you wonder, though, like, did we bring them with us? Thank you. You have an amazing night, too. And yes, yeah, I feel it is a nice, pretty looking planet, you know? And what I'm really looking forward to in next week is seeing what the other planets have to offer. Like, there's all kinds of different planets, apparently, you know, ice planets and lava planets, and who knows? They haven't really been super descriptive. Oh, the ferret itself, yes. And our snake fox is really pretty. Yeah, I don't know if it's pretty. Pretty weird. Oh yeah, what else we got here? Look at you guys. Hot pint. Oh, that's a cute little bugger. Okay. That one's cute. We'll murder less of these. Because they're super cute. Yeah, we got animals that came out of nowhere. Did we bring them with us? Did we modify them? How are they existing? I got a feeling people are getting hungry too. So let's get like some modern ones in here. Ooh, modern. Yeah, chemical plant's on its way. Cement. Let's grab some cement off of MP, cement, freeze. Let's do 60 cement. And more trees. Let's just fill this damn planet up. I'd like to get that to 100% before the end. You want one? Okay, unobtainium extractor, that needs 10 fuel. So we should be fine. We got 35, and I think that's all we really need. We do have 1,000 fuel back on Mother Planet, and a tornado coming. There we go. Moon tornado. Moon-nado. Not doing great on food. So let's throw another farm down here. For all these hungry nuggets. Is that a crap road? That's a super crappy road. Look at that. You will never exist. What biome did I put you in? I probably should have looked at that first. Hold on. 2, 4. Mountain and stone. I have nothing that grows there. Grassland. That's what we're looking for. And we need another engineer's hut over there. And fire. And water. And storage. Done. And food. The foundation of any good little community right there. Hopefully people start living out there. I would love to know why you can't spawn in both areas now. That is very weird. Nothing left in this one. Yeah, so this is the one we rebuilt. So there's nothing left. So I'm going to take that back down. Salvage all those. And if I see... Yeah, now it's gone. So it was just a total psych. Robots. No. Robots are much better doing other things. Let's get somebody in the eatery. I think everything's filled up now. Filled up nicely. We'll get some hunters over here eventually. Is that the garrison? Where did my garrison go? Totally forgot where I just put it. Garrison. Let's prioritize that. You need more steel. We are out of steel. That's good to know. Thanks, tips. Let's get 20. Okay, 200 steel over here. That should get us to end game for this particular aspect of it. And yeah, all we need is trees to balance out this whole shebang here. We are getting... Yeah, chemicals are something I'm going to need to be produced over here. And obviously another graveyard. Is that a good road? I don't like it. Get those over here. We got one extract and we need steel beams for this first. So that's going to take a minute while they start dropping off the steel beams. Let's get a steel factory over here just to compensate. We're going to need oil and all that fun stuff for this, but that's going to be fine. I don't have fire over here, so let's get fire sorted. There we go. Slowly building our way out. Oh, and I got another unobtainium over here we can tap into. Done. Okay, and is that the last unobtainium available? I believe it is. That's it. That is it. We are tapped. After these last few, what I'd really like to see in 1.0 is like, they say there's so many planets you can visit. So I got to assume that after enough time invested into it, that you can basically have several planets, if not one major planet, but several planets that are just run by robots. You don't have a need for nuggets if you just have robots running the entire thing. And that'd be kind of cool because it would alleviate so much shit, right? You wouldn't need food. You wouldn't need as much water. You need water for buildings and structures and stuff like that, but you wouldn't need it for the nuggets. And so I'm looking forward to seeing how that works as well. Do we need, or if there's going to be anything else other than nuggetoids if they've added anything else in. 17,000 oil. That's not bad. That is not bad. What am I missing here? I'm missing cement, but I do have some of that on the way, right? Cement I have on the way. Steel beams I have on the way. Fuel. Let's get some fuel over here. I'm just going to get 60 fuel. Electronics. Let's get some electronics over here. 623. Done and done. And we have too much stone. Don't need that much stone. So I'm going to send some stone back to Strangetopia. I'm going to send like 1,000 stone back there. And like we don't want your stone. Like I know, but I don't want my stone either. So what are we going to do? We're at an impasse right now. Get another gas mine over here. Very few resources on this planet, though. Okay, eatery's up and running. Boom, boom. And slowly but surely, we're growing that out. More trees. There we go. I have 810 discovery points that I can't do a damn thing with. I wish I could convert those into, I don't know, resources or something else, because we are just topped out. There's no reason to have discovery points after you get to this transportation pod. Just double checking I've got everything, but I'm pretty sure I already did this, and we do. We have everything. No research left. Sad face. That farm's coming up. Yeah, we're way short on food, so let's compensate with getting some food from home base. Let's get 1,000 food. Why not? Why not? I want these guys starving to death while we're not paying attention to them. Because we'll get this set up and then we'll go back home. I think we'll putt around there for a bit. And then I think that is pretty much it for this entire thing. I think we've got the concept down. I've shown the proof of concept on the moon of getting it done. I can keep going and keep building, but to what end, right? There's no real purpose to actually continuing on with this because, like, what are we going to do? A couple resources? Handful of resources that are available, 17k, 10,000 oil. I've already got 17,000 oil back home that's still tapped into. We can get all the gas I want to build chemicals, so I can probably just go back home. I can probably snag a bunch of nuggets off here as well. Like, I have 281 unemployed. So how about I do that? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, so let's take from the moon, send like 100, because my math sucks. I'm just gonna do it like this, and then 10 of those. Let's send 100 nuggets back to Mother Planet. They don't need to be here. They're just eating food. They're milling around. Yeah. If they remove that you're not researching anything banner in 1.0, that would probably be one of the best things, because yeah, it just keeps popping up every 10 minutes. It's like, oh yeah, you're not researching anything. It's like, no shit, Sherlock. Okay, so we've got plastics being produced at an excruciatingly slow rate, but I don't need a lot. I need 48 in total, so let's order just a couple more. Just a couple more. Plastics. 28. 28 plastic. That'll kind of get us kickstarted off of that. Don't need anything else over there. These guys are slowly getting built. Let's get that prioritized. I need steel and electronics, which we are waiting for electronics. I need 58 of them. How many did I ask for? 28. So let's do one more shipment of... There. And that shouldn't break the bank on Mother Planet. Food we're going to be getting a shit ton of pretty damn soon. Unobtainium is what we're waiting for right now, but we need the steel, and steel is on its way. And we do have a steel refinery being built, right? Did I hallucinate that? Pretty sure I put a steel mill up here. Let's get the robots in the garrison here. That's what I want to do. 1 labor, 2, 3. Choose animal types, medium animals. Let's see how this works out. These guys are gonna hunt these little dudes to extinction. Oh, he's invisible. That's cool. Less effective. I'm gonna give it that. So let's follow you. Getting ready for the hunt. Oh shit! Here it's on. Yeah, I don't think these guys stand a chance. You hunt one, then you run back. I've never really studied the way they do their things, so let's see. They just keep lining up and knocking them off and taking another one. Cool. Okay, engineers, let's get a couple of these guys assigned. There we go. No more brink of collapse for you. Steel mill's right there. I knew I built one. Cemetery's prioritized. That's going to be getting some steel beams. We're waiting on steel for everything, basically. So while I'm waiting, I'm going to order more as well, because I underestimated how much steel I actually needed. That's 100 coming in. Let's do another shipment of 100. There. There we go. And tornado coming in, 17 seconds. Where's this going to spawn? Right here, probably. Okay, 100%. Easy killer. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. I see you. I hear you. Get the fuck off my property. Oh dear. That didn't work at all. Come on. Ah. Bounce. Bounce, you bastard. Yeah, we'll fix that in post here. I didn't really need that one. I'm gonna salvage that residential. Let's bounce it around the lake a bit. Where are you gonna go to next? Okay, you can speed up a bit. Let's rejuvenate that and that. And I think we sent it on a good path. Get out of there. No, you're veering off again, you bastard. Go home, tornado. You're drunk. I can't build protective domes on water anymore. I think that kind of sucks. Did I trap you? Did I trap you? Let's see. Yeah, you stay right where you are. Or go on your merry way. Just not this way. Somewhere else. Not welcome here, tornado. Beat it. Okay, cool. Okay, engineers. Fire. And that means we are close to... Why was I building this one? What? Did I have my unobtainium somewhere over here? No, we're all kind of topped off over there. We just need the steel beams. And those are slowly trickling in. I got a steel factory on its way as well, steel mill. Be gone with ye. Away with your cursed winds. And then that's the next extractor. Thought that was a UFO. I was about to zap it. It is not. Glad I didn't zap it. We could collapse. Why? Well, obviously no engineers, but do I need to keep you running? I guess so. I guess. I'll put you right here. You guys. More fire. It's crazy how fast it feels like you're filling up this planet compared to a huge mother planet. Like, you know, we're almost half full already. And let's get more forest. Go, 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 go. How are we looking? Still need a few thousand more in order to get 100% on that. Let's get some more parks in here. That way, once the steel mill comes in, no engineers here, eh? Okay, let's build some engineers here then. Yeah, right there. Build that road. I've given up on being selective on where I'm placing stuff. It's just going where it fits. Steel mill's up and running. Assign everybody. Don't want to assign everybody? No. Let's take that down to half. Slow it down a bit. Cement, sure, why not? Let's build a cement factory. Yeah, we are definitely progressing faster because, yeah, this is like 25% the size of the other planet. If that. You know, like, even the spaceport just looked like it takes up like a significant chunk of the planet, right? Where on Mother Planet, it's just this tiny little dot. Minus 3.6 a year. So yeah, those parks are going to be super necessary in keeping this place clean. Nice and clean. And I'm still not very up on unobtainium. I got 21 on Mother Planet. Hey. I'm doing businessy things over here, alright? Mr. UFO. Get out of here. Making me spend my CP. You bastard. Doing nothing. You've got things to hunt, guys. We've got plenty of things to hunt. My little engineer just zapping away. This one garrison alone is probably bringing in so much damn food. Do I even have? I don't have large animals. These count as a medium animal, right? Size is medium. So that's fine. Let's change this into a space one. I like space cemeteries. It's not very loud anymore. That's good. Yeah, I did turn that level down quite a bit because I knew that was like deafening. Okay, we are maxed out. Let's build another battery. Yep. I am slowly stopping strategy here and I'm just placing stuff. How are we looking on this one? That one is dead. Bye-bye. We have no use for you anymore. Let's take your salvageables. Where's my other unobtainium extractor? This guy still needs chemicals. Okay. Okay, we can work with that. Mama Planet. Come on, Mama Planet, we need... Just give me 30. 30's fine. Okay, buildings are growing. Trees are slowly spreading. Getting more and more. Clouds are starting to look pretty cool. Unobtainium is being extracted. More pieces left on this planet. That'd be nice if they told me how much unobtainium I had over here too. Let's see, what other gas mines can we get to here? 400, wow. There is just not a lot in these pockets. I think I'm gonna let these guys ride for a bit. Make sure I got everybody assigned. At least something assigned in each one. Okay, cemetery, fire station, eatery, gas mine. Go back down the line. Engineers, hydro collider, why not? Cemetery. More engineers. A little bit higher of a trickle of plastic. That eatery going, cemetery. A little bit higher trickle on the gas mine. Farm. Moonraker University is still holding fast. That's good. Kill All Humans U is doing well as well. Yeah, the clouds look pretty cool, eh? I'm wondering if different planets will have different clouds. I don't think the variety is going to be like super intense, but I do look forward to seeing if they do different variations per planet. Like a lava planet has like, you know, I don't know, acid clouds or something like that. Something going on. Who knows? Okay, so we're looking pretty balanced here now. Unobtainium is slowly being sucked out of this planet. We are all tapped on those, so I think if it'll keep running, we do have cement. Oh, cement factory's up. That's good. Did want that to be working as well with the bricks and the oil and such. So I get 3 people in there. That way we can keep running on cement. We do have quite a few things needing to be built still. That oil jack is there. All right. These guys are running for their lives now. The robot hunters are just chasing them down systematically. Buildings are growing. Do we not ship 100 nuggets back like just now? Am I still shipping nuggets? No. Okay, so I will take another. Not nuggets. My apologies, colonists. Let's bring those guys back to. There we go. So that's chunking out over there. What's that mean for Strangetopia? What does that mean? 1700 right now. I wonder if that's really going to increase to what we need. Taking a look at all our stuff. Herbs we're running low on, actually. So I think we got to boot back to Mother Planet again. I'm going to plant more trees first, because I like the trees. I agree with you that I think these are cool, way cooler looking trees than Mother Planet ones, for sure. For sure. Yeah, we're getting more clouds. So I might revisit this one more time before the end of this, just to get up to I want to get 100% atmosphere, just because I'm like a stickler for that kind of stuff, and I like to see what it looks like. Are we screenshotting this? Here's our screenshot. All right. Here's our screenshot without FPS. There we go. Good stuff. That angle, eh? Yeah. And the fact that it's going through the buildings and stuff, I think that's kind of cool. You can hear the whoosh sounds. Whoosh. Okay. What else needs to be built? Or what else is coming up that I need to assign people to? Oil jack, fire station. I'll wait for them. Chemical plant. Let's get a couple people in there. And, just 2. I don't need a ton of chemicals. Engineers. Let's get somebody in there. Engineers. Eatery going. Cemetery. One more person in the plastic factory. Fill up the cemeteries and the eateries. And the farm. There we go. And there we go. That's kind of the moon in a moon shell. What I really hope for too is that we have more action in the air. I mean, that was, I don't know who made that decision to get rid of satellites, but to have nothing floating around your planet is, I think that was like the shittiest decision out of anything they've ever done. It was just, there was something so cool about seeing satellites orbiting your planet at all given points in time. And now we got the space cemeteries, which are sending nuggets into space. But even those disappear, you know, which would be super morbid if we had just like little space coffins just orbiting in the atmosphere. But the satellites were so cool because it was just like you send them up, and at one point in time, I think I did like 20 satellites at the same time, and it was just space junk everywhere. You can see, but if you're looking, I do have clips on this Twitch page as well, and one of the clips is like, I forget what it's named, but it's a whole bunch of rockets going off all at the same time, and it looked awesome. I think I sent up 20 of them, and like 15 of them made it, so a few of them blew up, but you know, that's just how progress works. But I do have a couple saved clips of like what rockets used to look like. I don't know, Zuri, maybe you can find a link for it. But I thought that was that was just fun. it was really fun to be able to launch so many things into the air and have all this space junk floating around, because it brought the planet just so much more to life. You know, you have this lifeless void now, and yeah, sure, we get like our transportation hubs and stuff. I like how we're like slowly pushing these guys into our big open area. You figured they would go into the forests, but apparently they're not having any of that. I keep saying I'm gonna go back, but it's like, all right, well, I guess I'll just build a little bit more. Yeah, maybe just a bit more. No, seriously, this is the last of it. There's so many of them, eh? They are the rabbits of the moon. Infected zone. Fuck. Not cool. Not cool. Where's my cemetery? Well, that will do it. I have no cemetery for this coverage. Let's get a cemetery right here. And another cemetery that'll fill in that top little gap up there. And about here. Roads be damned. Then I need food over here. I already got water. Good enough. And storage. Let's get storage at like a halfway point somewhere around here. On this janky road. And some fire. And then let's see what kind of oil we're working with over here. Fuck all. Yay. Alright. How about gas? Got some gas for me? Not much. 200s, 500s. That looks like a pretty sweet spot. That's probably as good as it's gonna get. There we go. Effectively, I've just eaten all of my resources up planting all that stuff, but that's fine. Again, we're getting to this is probably, I think I'm probably going to hang the hat up after this stream, so I'm sort of reluctant to end it. It's been 4 hours. I expected to just do a 3-hour stream, but I kind of think this is going to be the last one. I mean, I could probably keep putting around on both the planets, but we have done everything we set out to do, highlighted everything that we need to do. There you go. Ready to leave now, please. When was that? What's the date on that? Just out of curiosity. And buildings are growing. Atmosphere is almost there. So yeah, I'll stick around until the atmosphere is 100%. That shouldn't take much longer. And then we'll boot back to Mother Planet, do a couple more things, and then... And anybody that's sticking around, I know it's late, but anybody that's sticking around, we can just explode the shit out of the planet. I'll set explode down to like 1 or something like that. And then we could just blow up the whole thing. It's not like we can go out with like, oh yeah, well we just left it in perfect condition. You know, come on. A whole aspect of this is destruction. Okay, we're doing good on food because I ordered a bunch. But let's assign and upgrade that as well with my 0 amounts here. 846 on the other planet, so let's get another 50 over here. What else am I low on? Glass. Let's get... I think I got enough glass to go by. Let's get 5 deliveries of that. Chemicals. I'm going to get a few deliveries of that. Plastics, we're doing good on finally because I added that other one in, so I'll get a few of those. Fuel, get a bit of that, and that should balance us out for everything else. That's us. Just says 3 years ago. Yeah, maybe your dashboard has more, possibly. I'm sure it's got an exact date, but yeah, 3 years ago was like, I mean, that was during lockdown. I know that because I spent most of lockdown in the Universim. I think the Universim got me through COVID, but give or take. Well, that and woodworking, yes. Yes, the woodworking did help a lot too. But I put some hours into this damn game. And that's the funniest part is it's not even full release and I got like 1,600 hours into this. I wouldn't call that like ha ha funny, but I would call it funny. Funny like, oh, that's sad. Let's get some cement over here too. Oh, I can't get any more. Yeah, I can. I don't have any idle vessels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do I have it? Okay, maybe I'm sending stuff as well. Womp womp. CP Spring, what's your problem? Where are your engineers? Right there. There we go. And we've knocked down the numbers of nuggets, which is great. That means that that's why our food is actually balancing out now. My water, not so much. I'm gonna just build a modern pump here. Boom. I don't have any chemicals to keep this lake going right now, right? So that's gonna slowly shrink down. Thank you for the filling of the reservoir. I appreciate that. Making it rain and having babies, except I can't get anybody on this planet anymore for whatever reason. And we are very close to being 100% on atmosphere, which I love to see. That's great. It doesn't change anything about the atmosphere once we're done it, but and then if we had a terraformer working here, all these spots would be green. But that takes like fuel and all kinds of stuff, and I just don't care that much because we've just done it without a terraformer, and it's perfectly fine. Everything's a-okay. Unobtainium extractor, giant heap of rubble. Did I have stuff? I still had something left. What happened? Or do I have anything left? Let's see. How about I get my engineers on this? Okay, let's assign a couple more over here. Let's just keep this planet floating until we get our atmosphere 100%, and then abandon completely. Okay, we're starting to get a few more things in here. Electronics is, I need 63 of them. How many did I order? I think I ordered a chunk of them. 30 more on the way. 11 more chemicals on the way. That's going to be an issue all the time for this planet until we get into 1.0. Like right now, it's just like it's back and forth. But you know, in 1.0, at this point in time, I would have launched to another planet, and then they would be sending supplies to the moon, and the moon would be sending supplies, and you know, it would become cyclical, and we wouldn't really have to keep going back and forth. But because we're at where we're at right now, this is just what we got to work with. Just a little taste of what this game is going to be almost 1 week from now. Crazy. 10 years of waiting. I think it was totally worth the wait, and I'm glad I learned it before full release. I'm glad I learned about this game from the Kickstarter that they did a decade ago too. Like when I first started playing, it was bare bones, you know, like. And then when they first got into their modern age of things, it was just a disaster. The buildings would like they would spawn in, and you saw how high the buildings went and everything, but they would go like up here, and like it was just ridiculous. Like the whole game was just so wonky, and they fixed so many things. And apparently, it's a very very small team of people doing this. So I appreciated even more the fact that they didn't have a ton of funding for this. You know, they didn't have a ton of support, but they just got it done. Labor love sort of thing, you know? That's what it felt like. And let's get some more believers on my side. Hopefully we can keep getting more and more of them. What happens if I cover up all these guys? Do they stay in the forest or do they push out of the forest? Wonder. Yeah, when the Nuggets got stuck on the Godfinger, yeah, that was pretty funny too. Apparently it still happens too. That is in bug reports in Discord as well. Okay. Almost there. 600 more trees. Figuring out why my engineers suck. I got a robot in there too. That's fine. No, it does. It's not fun. You get out of here. I want normal nuggies in here. And where's my engineers from this point? Oh, it's a basic engineer hut. That's why. Go. Let's get a few more assigned in there. We got that one upgrading. That should solve that situation. Infected zone. God damn you. Where's my cemetery? Right next to me, but nobody assigned. Let's get somebody assigned. Workaholics are good in cemeteries and engineer huts for sure. That cemetery should be prioritized. We're waiting on cement. How much cement do I have coming in? None. We'll do it. Bit more cement going in. What else we got? Still got cement. We're gonna need a bit more electronics. A bit more plastics. And I like this strategy now. Now that I'm looking at it, I do like this a lot more. Instead of just going to infinite, which I was doing for quite a long time. It seemed to work, but also it did seem to drain every goddamn resource I had. Yeah, we just assigned people, all right? You chill out on your infected zones. Okay. And seeing that the moon doesn't have a lot to offer, it's like, why would I want to invest a ton into it? You know, when it doesn't really make sense to me to invest a whole lot into a chunk of rock that isn't really going to invest anything back. So that's why I'm not really trying to get a ton of materials over here, because there's no point to it. There's absolutely no point. We still have 9,000 oil on here somewhere, which is great. But what am I going to do with it? I've got plenty of oil at home already. So I'll just keep this on the planet for making chemicals, slowly but surely. And those chemicals and steel beams are the only things that are going to keep the lakes going. We're going to keep this whole thing wet. We're up to 1,000. 33 up sucks. That's just not sustainable. Unobtainium we're doing all right on. How's my unobtainium mines going? So I still have a chunk there, really. Damn you to hell. And this one's slowly being built. Okay, that's being progressively built. So let's prioritize that one. And that one's built, and we got 2 more left there. So that'll give me a handful more unobtainium that we can take home with us. We get those guys done, and more trees. Whee! Infected zone, of course. Right when I run out of points, you give me an infected zone. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Infected zone. Invisible infected zone. Cool. Let's hire a nugget for. Yeah, you guys. How about you guys all just get healed? There you go. And we got somebody hired in there finally. Hopefully they don't die. Stone refinery, you are relinquished of your duties. Wood refinery, let's get somebody in there. Doesn't need to be a lot of people, but we have 4,000 wood. Almost 5,000. 252 up for water. Okay, so besides like the space age stuff, we're pretty much balanced out over here. Now we're kind of just waiting on CP. I just need 800 more CP, and then we can get up to 100% there. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. All right. Engineers over here needs people assigned. There we go. Let's get one more in for good measure. Gourmand, Rando. Clouds are looking pretty cloudy. Farm ain't looking good because another engineers. Oh man. I guess that is the plus side of doing a town hall. Is you don't have to go through this bullshit. But I just like picking the right nuggets for the right job. Not putting lazy ones in there. And maybe if they do like a filter sometime in the future, then it'll be a different story. But for now, there's not much else we can do. And I really don't trust the government on putting buildings and stuff down for me. Okay, I guess we got to start leaning in on some immortals, which ain't bad because everything's so close-knit that it's not going to really bug me too much. $111 with 28 laborers. 5 kiddos on the way. Okay, let's let that grow for a second. I'm just going to leave that to run. I'm going to be back in 2 minutes. Alright, what did I miss? Fire station, infected nuggets. Jesus, man, I can't leave for 2 seconds. Hold on, alright, let me get my headphones in. Oh yeah, I got a fire going on. Is a fire station on fire? That'd be hilarious. Okay. You're solving fires and you're sick and you're spreading. Where's my infected zone? There. Get another firefighter in there. Assign people to the oil jack. Assign people to the eatery. We are running out of people too because I sent so many people back. No regrets. No regrets. Random fire on the rock. There you go. I'll help you guys out. Because I'm a good guy like that. Yeah. More nuggets infected. Let's find. Go to our infected tree. Alright. That was rain. I did not mean to make it rain. Okay. How many more we got? Let's find the next injured little dude. Injured, sick, or otherwise. Filter that out. Where are you? Okay. Are you still here? Apparently I got one. There we go. Way over here. There we go. All better. Why was that zone infected though? That makes me wonder. I don't even remember where that was now. Somewhere over here. Where that fire was happening. Yeah, another cemetery here won't hurt. Unobtainium, let's get that going. Yeah, I guess they just don't want to be in the forest. They're another like trapped in here now. Got a ton of them though. Just booting around the surface. Cemetery is complete. Sweet. Okay, 8 laborers left. That is not a good number. But I don't really need to do anything else here anyways. We don't really need to build much more. There we go. Okay, let's just get this guy up to 100%. And then we'll go back to Mother Planet and we will finish this off. So much for a 3-hour stream. Made it 1,000 years. That's not bad. It's another thing I'm looking forward to 1.0 is if there is just stuff to do all the time, then we can go forever, right? Like if I can have like almost an infinite game where I just keep coming back to the same build perpetually, you know, I'm not going to try and get 1,000 years in a day. Maybe, you know, maybe we'll see how long my ass is in this chair on 1.0 release. But I think we're going to, like if I can build over time, you know, what happens when we get to 9,999 years? You know, does this just go into a 10K year or, I don't know, we'll have to see. Engineers again. I don't have laborers anymore. I think I actually needed to bring more clones out here. Okay, fine. You know what? Alright, fine. Damn you. I will order more nuggets back. Got enough on Mother Planet anyways, 1,800. So let's just get 16 for now. And steel. More steel. Am I doing good on everything else? It looks like. Yeah, so let's get some steel up here. 40 steel is going to be fine. Oil jack because my engineers are crap at the moment. Let's get a bit of people running in a gas mine. Just two. I'll take them off the wood refinery. I don't really need that many in there, but I got one more piece of unobtainium over here. That was my other unobtainium mines looking. I always have to search for them. That one's not even done. Jeez. Because steel. Because good reason. Right. More trees. What's this up to? Yeah, we're almost there. Almost there, guys. I don't think I'm going to hit 100% because the lakes are just going to perpetually be drained because I'm not feeding enough chemicals into them. But we're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad over here. This lake is going to be the issue. Let me fill that lake up once I get 40 CP right there. Boom. And let's assign somebody to that. That might be useful. Oh, we got a coffin dodger up here. That's not good. This might turn into zombie land, but I do have those hunters, robot hunters, so they might help save my ass on this one. Infected zone, of course. Of course. Cemeteries aren't a thing here. Where's my cemetery? Right there. Ah. And upgrade. Okay. $200 more trees. I'll call that. I keep saying that. I keep like, yeah. I just need to do one more thing. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. Not doing great on power, are we? A bit more power in here. You can barely recognize this as the moon, eh? Oh, that's a cool little small mother planet. No, it's not the mother planet. The moon. Nobody's mating though. Man, you really notice the effects of chat when chat isn't here. Because if you guys could have your nuggets over here, we would have like 1,000 nuggets already. Okay, finally, this one's up. So this just needs to get resources, and then we can knock out those ones. This one's almost done with resources. It just needs fuel. This one is done. Salvage that for a couple bits. Okay, so we only have 2 more deposits left, it looks like. 3 more deposits left. Let's get that one. We're waiting on fuel. Yeah, I miss your nugget too. I'm kind of weirded out, but because we all created dual nuggets the first time we came out here, and now go back and it's like none of your nuggets are here. That's weird. Don't worry, we'll get your nugget back in a second. Exactly. $278, so that should bring us up to... Yeah, we're over our tree count now. Good. And then With the water count, we should be fine there. Pollution count's fine. Eateries in shambles, of course it is. My engineers. Where's my engineers? There. One more engineer in here. Let's make it a coffin dodger. Why not? Okay, well I think the moon, we've done what we needed to do on the moon. You know, atmosphere is where it's at. Like a couple more percentage is fine. Don't really care. We're gonna have the pollution maintaining at a minus 6.4. We've got locusts on the way in a minute. So let's get rid of those guys before they eat all my food. Hopefully, okay. So this one's toast now too. Sweet. Let's get rid of that one. Get these locusts out of the way. Got just a wee bit more unobtainium to obtain once we get fuel over here. And then we're pretty much done with the moon. And what I can do, I mean, I could leave the moon for dead and just take all my nuggetoids back and everything. And then, like, what I would probably do in a normal, like a full playthrough setting is, if I didn't need this planet anymore, I would probably just invoke. Oh, am I going to be able to do this without setting the whole fucking world on fire? Come on. Poof. Gone. Gone. Yeah, like I'm saying, like, you know, on a normal playthrough, say we have a dead planet, it's got no resources left. It's done what it needs to do. We've gotten all the unobtainium off and everything. I would probably take all the nuggets, all the nuggetoids, and bring them back to a planet that they needed to be at. But right now we're at that standstill where we don't really need them to be anywhere, because what are they going to do? You know, we got enough stuff at home. Got 1,800 nuggets still at home. Running a little bit low on plastic again. I did take a pretty big hit. The herbs are... I think I just need to upgrade an herb farm. I got 20,000 oil in the bank almost. Stupid amounts of food. Stupid amounts of wood. I don't need any of it, but I got nobody to trade with. Anyways, let's go back home. Let's say goodbye to early access moon for the last time. We did what we needed to do. Shut up. Your damn shambles. Why? There. Okay, happy. Alright. Like I was saying, this was our moon run for this one. We could keep going, we could keep building out, and then we would just have to keep taking sources, more stuff from other planet, all the chemicals and stuff like that, in order to make this balanced. I don't really see a point to it at this particular moment. We've done what we needed to do. We got some nuggies on there. We've got it all balanced out. We've got our atmosphere as high as it needs to be. So yeah, that is that for the moon. So let's go home. Say bye-bye. We will never see you again in this particular version, 1.59. Don't crash. And as I'm thinking about it as well, I might do one final stream for this, because we're coming up on the 5-hour mark now. So I might just kind of start buttoning it up for the next 15 minutes. We'll see how the state of our world is looking right now. See if there's anything else we can do. We can keep building out. Maybe go for a little bit more of a higher population. But other than that, I think we've done everything we need to do for both worlds now. So maybe I'll just do like a destruction stream later on or something, or we can just toast it. I don't know who's in here still. I think most people are asleep. I know Night Raven's still here. But here we are. Look at this. We are all futurized pretty much. Everything looks very futuristic. That's great. Looking really good. Got 1,700 nuggets in the bank. Let's speed that back up. Mining buildings, tons of mining is out of resources. We've got Morty's going rogue here. Yeah, it looks really cool, eh? I'm gonna wait till whatchamacallit, I'm gonna wait till spring. We'll do a screenshot of this. See, let's keep getting more nuggets out. Because this is literally all I need to do at this point in time is like just kind of keep building up nuggets. We don't really have anything else to do. Which is kind of a bittersweet thing where you can, like, at what point in time you already have a nugget, but it doesn't exist here either? What is going on? That's very, very weird. Well, on that alone, maybe I think that's a sign where we just chill out on this one here. We've made all the progress we can. I'm just gonna wait till spring. We'll take a spring shot, a spring shot, and then we'll call it a night here. And we'll maybe revisit this in a couple days. And if I can get a bunch of people on it, that'd be great. Because we can all just, I'll set explode down to like 0 or 1 action point. Spring shot. And then we'll keep working on it, because yeah, if I really wanted to, with the amount of oil and gas that I have, we could create thousands and thousands of chemicals, which would all translate over to thousands and thousands of clones, because each clone is 20 chemicals, and I have just a ton of resources here. 12,000 left here. We still have that 10,000 on the moon, but I think we're done with the moon now. And I still have tons of gas. So if I really wanted to, I could try and break a nugget record on this. I'll think about it. I mean, we still got like a week to think, you know, maybe keep picking away at it. But here we are in the springtime. The year is 1036. We have invisible chats that exist somewhere in the system. I'm just not sure where. I'm gonna pause that. Let's get some nice little screenshots over here. Can I get the moon in there? Get the moon. Coming up over. There we go. There's another nice one. There you go. We're going to use like some rule of thirds here and stuff. And take all my photography skills into action here. I like even pause. They have the sounds. Okay, let's unpause that. Let's take a look at how our world's working here. Doing a little better over believers. Got 1,000 believers, so that's not bad. Out of 1,700. These buildings are just going to keep growing. But yeah, it looks super sweet. The cloud in the background look cool. Yeah. It'd be nice if we could eventually convert clouds into the moon clouds, because I think those look really cool. I really like those ones. Yeah, here is our planet. We've got everything we needed to do done. And we're at a point where I'm just like making excuses to keep playing. is effectively what I'm doing, you know. Yeah, atmosphere is fine over here. Shy a few trees, but we can fix that pretty much right off the bat. We've got enough workers for everybody. Let's keep building our national forest up. There we go. We got some balloons in the air now. Clone center just sticking out like a sore thumb. And effectively now, it's sort of just like a screensaver where we can watch stuff happen. Every once in a while, there may be a natural disaster. Every once in a while, something's going to run out of resources, and you just keep building more and more. But I think this is going to pretty much encapsulate what a full run through is available to us at this point in time for early access. And that's the reason why I wanted to do this, is just to do one last run through, one last full run through of getting through everything we possibly could do in this game with the resources that are available to us for 1.0 releases. And what I want to do is document it, because I really do love this game. I love what they've done with it over the years. I love that they kept going strong and kept making this happen, even though things were looking bleak. It's a couple points in their development. They stuck to it, and I really want to see this game thrive. I want to see this game become something extra special. It's not just a singular game, but it's something that I think can be a platform for a whole different genre, really, or a whole different element of gaming, where if you were to take this AI of Nuggets and like how they do their thing and this kind of city building, but implement it on just different scales of things, where it's just refreshing to see how this game has kind of broken some of the rules of how you do a city builder, and it listened to a lot of concerns of people. It listened to things that people were missing, people wanted to see, and they implemented a lot of things that a few wanted, but the majority just didn't care about, like the military stuff. And we deal with it, right? Like it's a learning process. But for the most part, I'm really proud of the developers for just hauling ass and finally saying that they've gotten this done, because there's a small community of us, but the community wants to see this work. And tell you, man, if any developers happen to be watching this at any point in time, just the best thing you can do is give this game to the community itself. Steam workshops and mods and everything else, where the modding community, once it gets its hands on this thing, you can make infinite amount of different kinds of games with this platform. With the Steam workshop, people can create their own buildings and create their own jobs and create their own kind of nuggets. And there's a world of potential, like pun intended, totally, where you can do a lot with this game if you give it to the community and let the community take it, and every idea that they come up with becomes something new and unique. That's a cool building. I like that. I don't think I've ever seen that one before, actually. There you go. As the sun sets on our Universim world, I do want to say thank you for everybody that stuck with me through this, and I hope you enjoyed this run through as much as I've enjoyed playing it. It's just been fun to see this one last time, and it's very weird where I'm not into games that much at all, but this one has had its hooks in me since I found it, and I'm just glad that we're waiting for a really big change in it next week. Because as much as the updates were all welcome and like everything was cool, every time an update came out, I would play the crap out of it until I got to the end of it. But this one is a little different, because it's like the end of a very, very long chapter. And it's a chapter that we've gotten used to, where, I didn't mind playing early access until it was done. But also, it left us craving for more, because once you get to this point in the game, it's like, dude, we've worked so hard to do this. Where do we go next? And now we actually have that answer, and we have what I truly hope is a real date for it. Because I think that would be super freaking cool if we got just all the options that they've been planning on giving us. And let's see here. So that's our first Nuggetoid factory. Do I still have the same? Can I do 5 in here? Yeah, okay. Let's do that. So yeah, here's our cool little world. I'm very impressed with how far this has come from just a little Stone Age adventure to getting into colonizing planets. And I think that's the biggest draw that I've had for this game, is that a lot of Age of Empires games, they'll work you through certain eras, but this is really the only game I've found where you start with nothing right at the bottom, with 2 little nuggets and a hut, and you build up from a hut into colonizing a freaking universe. And something about that to me is always just really floated my boat. I've really always enjoyed the concept of taking a tiny little patch of this thing. We started right here 1,000 years ago, 1,044 years ago, my first house, and now we're in space. We've got nuggets on the moon. We've got cool looking buildings everywhere. We've got infected zones perpetually, because why not? But it always gives you something to do, and it always kind of keeps you on your toes, even when you have a balanced planet. Especially the way I play with the no town hall. And I don't think I'll ever play with a town hall. I might give it a try for one run through or another, but I think for the most part, I'm going to keep doing what I've done and doing how I learned to play it myself. Because I enjoy this a lot more than having town hall take care of my problems for me. I'd rather micromanage everything. And I think as far as it goes, we have micromanaged the hell out of this thing. And we've turned it into a cool little spot. It's looking nice, except for the trees. So let's do trees one last time so we can get them in our final shot before they cut them all down. And there we go. And so that's going to be pretty much it for me for this run here. Again, thank you everybody for joining me on this, because this is a lot of hours of just watching somebody play a game, and I appreciate anybody that's come in. I appreciate people subscribing and following and being little nuggets in this little city, and mating the hell out of your characters just to grow the population. Has been really, really awesome. It's part of the journey, right? Where you could play this game alone and it's fun still, but to play this with other people and have people join in and enjoy the same thing that you are and being part of it, I think it's been really enjoyable. So with that, I thank you all, and I don't know if we're really going to get much farther on this particular playthrough. We might do a couple explosion ones, or let's destroy the planet kind of deal. But I think for the most part, we are at the end of early access, and it's been a blast. And yeah, I've got some feelings for this game, apparently, obviously. So I just hope that anybody that's watching now, or watches this at any point in the future, learns something, gets a kick out of it, just enjoys it for what it's worth. And maybe you learn a couple things off of me, and maybe I can learn a couple things off of you if you start playing it, and then we can start building universes together, So with that, I I want to say thank you to the developers as well. Thank you for putting your heart and soul into this for a decade. I know it wasn't easy by any means, but it was a labor of love. So thanks a lot, and thank you for watching. And we'll see you next time. Have a good night.